All right, and we're back for another episode of the Party Crew Dungeons and Dragons. Last we left off, our party had exchanged some harsh words, sort of, and have sort of found themselves at odds with one another. So, after an evening of trying to discern some of that and going to bed with some drugs in their system, they awaken the next day.
Well, Notero awaits.
It seems it does. I'm just gonna kind of look. Elodia, are you awake at this point?
Like what time is it in the morning? Like
Uh,
early?
Yeah, it's pretty early.
How drugged out did I get? Because I don't know.
You tripped out pretty hard. Trying to forget what's going on, you know?
Yeah.
That kind of
So,
level.
I guess I am. Tell me if I'm too loud or too soft, because I'm having to play with this a little bit.
You're fine.
Okay. I guess I'm still kind of like out of it. You know, we're kind of like half awake, but not super there quite yet. We're getting there though.
Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna kind of shoot a look over my shoulder at Elodia and just kind of like that's like a look of mild disdain and just be like,
Well, I didn't see it quite.
I know it's just that's her. That's how she works. It's just all she's like. Okay, well, who else is awake at this point?
Well, Jorgensen, do you feel different this morning?
Still a little itchy to be honest.
Interesting.
Yeah, but let's not let whatever's going on with me stop us. What's our next move?
Well, I thought we were headed to Notero. That's what we voted for.
Then
And
let's.
at the word Notero, I kind of like wake up and I'm like, I didn't vote for Notero.
Well, most of us did.
Anyway, how's Buddy going over there?
Buddy is kind of spaced out. He's awake and nobody really heard him wake up or noticed he did, but he's just kind of just like staring at nothing.
So not good.
Not any better,
good.
for sure.
Silas will hand him a little rolled up plant, a good medicine found.
Accept it. Thank you, good sir.
Take your morning medication.
Will
Something
do.
to take the edge off.
Wake and bake sometimes.
So, Buddy, you hit the whatever you got there, and seems to calm your senses just a little.
Well, I don't know what's worse. I guess him being in pain would be the worst out of the two, but him getting addicted to some kind of plant, that can't be good either.
Which is why we should go not back to Notero, but through the tunnels so we can get some help faster.
Pretty sure
Wait.
that's already happened.
Kip, you told us it would only be a day difference. Does a day really matter that much?
I suppose it depends on how fast you want to get where you're going.
Well, yes, that was more addressed to the others. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Thank you, Kip.
Of course. Kip, you can tell, kind of looks around nervously and especially looks over at Endurance and is kind of like,
I'll just kind of like stare back at him briefly before just kind of like looking away.
and as soon as you like lock eyes, he just like,
Oh, wow. I say the sooner we get to Notero, the better.
I would agree.
With my current condition, time is of the essence.
What is that supposed to mean? Your back is itching.
It is itching, but Baragatha cursed me
What?
with
Eternal
a
back itch.
with a 12-winged mark on my back. One of them started to dissipate. So I
What?
estimate, yes,
Oh
I
god.
estimate I have 12 days until
Uh.
something happens. I'm not sure what. So if we could get on our merry way, that would be a-okay.
Oh, hey, it's just one day different.
Probably plus a couple others, just because who knows what we're gonna find there. So, but
Hopefully.
just some extra days doesn't matter.
Well, this is different because now we have an actual time limit.
I wouldn't say it's that big of a deal.
Okay.
Can we see
doesn't
your
care.
tattoo? Can we look at it and see if it's
Sure.
changed?
Sure. Take my jacket, whatever I have on. Shirt
So
off.
he opens up his back, and so previously, like, just the end of it had kind of faded, and only just a slight bit more has faded, like not a substantial amount of that same wing.
Well, it doesn't seem to be a day, right? So we have time.
Mhm.
I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's 12 months. Maybe I have a year. Probably
Perhaps
not.
12 weeks. Who knows?
Maybe a week, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the 12 has no number has nothing to do with it. Maybe it's just random, but we can't know for sure.
Yeah.
What we do
Uh,
know for sure is that something bad happened in Notero, and that there are very likely people there. So, once again, I suggest we get moving.
Indeed, Notero awaits.
Look, we don't have to stay for long. We just want to see if people are there and help them if they are.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Suppose I'd rather we all commit to one suboptimal idea than splitting up. So
I agree with Silas.
Oh, never thought I'd hear those words out of you, Elodia. I think I'm just gonna kind of turn around and just kind of start walking. I have everything with me, I guess, at this point, so I'm just gonna kind of start like walking towards the front of the cave.
Misha is still asleep on the ground.
Oh, can I wake her up? So
So
I guess I go over to Misha and I kind of gently like shake her, like, Misha, we're about to leave. We have to get up.
and she just goes, ah! Oh. Hello, dear.
Hmm,
Oh. Oh, you scared me. Oh,
sorry.
that's okay. Are we leaving?
Mhm.
What's... Oh, okay. Oh, I had some very crazy dreams last night. And yeah, you startled me a bit. But
Sorry.
Heidi ho, let's go. And so she like kind of has her belongings like strewn out next to her sleeping bag, like totally a mess, completely a mess. And she just takes them all and just and like starts just stuffing it in a rucksack as quickly as she can. And she's like, okay. And you can kind of tell that her rucksack like looks completely trashed and is dirty as heck and smells a little weird too, but you're just whatever. And she picks up her stuff and slings it on her back and she's like, okay.
Well, Kip, are you accompanying us, or is this where we part ways?
Oh, well, I do believe I have no need to go back to Notero. I mean, if you need my help, I can lend my services, but I do believe I have some business in Baba Ganoush.
Well, it was a pleasure, Kip, and I appreciate everything you've done for us.
Yes, of course. It was my pleasure to meet new friends along the way. I
That is
enjoyed
so kind of you.
getting to know each and every one of you. I hope you can find a way to help your friend and now Jorgensen. I hope things go well for you all. And if you ever need my help, you're always welcome at Baba Ganoush.
Kip.
Yes.
No, I said thank you
Oh,
for your
yes.
services.
Of course. Well,
Hi ho.
Heidi ho. And so he takes his little rucksack and he slinks off into the hills towards his cave entrance. And that was the last you ever saw of Kip Barnes. Never again. No. Who knows? Who knows? It's a crazy world out there.
Oh, I think that's our cue.
Well, nothing left to see here.
All right.
So, you all hit the road and you gather your things, and so this is going to be a couple hours walk to Notero. And you guys set off on your journey, and you are walking through hills and valleys once again, kind of from whence you came. This deserty, rocky terrain, and along the way, is there anything you guys would like to chat with each other about? Anything like that?
I want to Jorgensen, could you leave your shirt lifted up and let me just watch it and see what happens, if anything?
I suppose so. It's not especially cold around here. And then so I put it over. So I put it over.
You just have this thing poking out at the top because you have your ponytail still, so it's just this
yeah.
lump.
Yeah.
Has it changed since we saw it a moment ago?
It looks the same.
Okay.
So I just keep. Do
No,
I just keep it?
Well, you can put it down. I'll check it later.
What portion of his back is on? Is it all the way from the top to mid?
It's
where? Why are you barking? I swear to God.
Okay.
Griffin.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how I pictured. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big mark.
Yeah, it's big. I was gonna say if it was just in the mid to lower half, he could just do a midriff thing, tie his shirt. That'd be funny. But
It's pretty substantial.
yeah. I'm gonna check to make sure nobody's gonna kill me because the dogs are barking.
I'll go over to Silas and I'll say, Silas, I just wanted to thank you for helping get Buddy out of there. I noticed you were able to run him out of there before something bad happened. I was very surprised, for sure, but I'm glad.
Well, he is some part of my responsibility.
I think you're just a nice guy deep down.
Okay, well. Sure.
Really quick.
Oh,
You're mute.
sorry.
Huh?
Hold on. Stop! There's a fire truck at the house next to mine. I'll be right back.
Pause it. All right, we're back after a brief interruption. We are back, and we are on the road, traveling. Jorgensen has his shirt over his head presently, so
I put it back down. I'll put it back down.
Okay, yeah, and that's where we are. Go.
I'm going to try and mess with Buddy and see if I can get him to snap out of it. So I'm actually going to snap in front of his face. So, you're like, hey, Buddy, Buddy, do you remember me, Jorgensen?
What? Who's this? Jogan?
Jorgensen.
Jogan? Soon?
Your short friend. Look at my
Nice.
axe.
Whoa. Don't hurt me, please.
Don't look at my axe.
Stop.
I put it away, and then I'm gonna walk up to Sir Maynard. Be like, he's gone. I don't know. I'm not sure he's gonna be coming back.
Oh boy. Buddy,
It's
how are
someone-
you? How are you feeling?
Me?
Yes.
Don't know.
Well, is it good? Is it bad?
Confused. Very confused.
By the question or just in general?
In general.
Oh boy.
Yes. I think I might remember some of you. But
Do you know my name?
is it Mayo?
Oof. That was
Sir?
close.
Is it Sir?
That's not actually my name, that's just my title.
Okay. I don't recall.
Oh well.
Do you
it's-
remember me? Do you remember me? Please tell me you remember me.
I think I remember. Yes.
We
some-
played games,
I
remember?
remember you a little.
We did this, we played this game.
You killed someone.
Wait, huh?
What?
That's all you remember
what's
about
that?
me? Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Don't take offense. I don't know. I don't remember.
Alright, well, it's Mishra. My name is Mishra.
Oh, Mistra. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Mistra.
Mishra.
Mishra.
Shra. Yeah. She leans over to Elodia and she's like, he only remembers that I killed somebody. He only remembers that about me.
I'm
Don't worry,
sorry.
Misha. There's been a lot going on.
I'm gonna go up to Misha and say, to be honest, you've killed many people. That doesn't narrow down much.
She just kind of looks at the ground. She's just like, yeah, I guess that's
you-
true.
Misha, please don't. No, you're only defending yourself. Please don't. You're only helping the group. Don't think that way.
Yes, thank you. Yes, of course. And she kind of walks ahead of you guys to be alone for a minute.
What's our group lineup look like right now, like walking wise? Like who's where?
Let me snaps for Savannah for asking that question. Look at you guys doing it on your own. Yeah, so presently Mishra has walked ahead of you guys, but the rest of you guys can decide whatever order you want to be in.
I might be in the front because I have the map. Right?
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I'll probably be pretty close to Sir Maynard because I feel like we're pretty similar, like thought process wise. He's probably like
We're on the same team right now.
yeah, exactly. It's like a Captain America Civil War situation going on.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna be up front too.
So we got Mishra and then Maynard and Endurance.
Elodia's gonna be up there. Maybe.
Is she?
Well, I mean, she was talking. So I mean, she was sort of consoling Mishra, so it sort of makes sense.
Well, Misha walked ahead, so she
Mishra
kind of.
walked ahead, so.
Oh,
So it's like Jorgensen and Elodia, and then Silas,
Silas.
wherever he wants to be. Okay.
yes.
Silas is kind of bringing up the rear.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna like match my pace with Silas, and I wanna go over to him and be like, why do you care which way we go? Why does it matter to you if we were to go back to Notero or bypass it?
Well, Notero holds no value, no significance to me. I just would rather us all get to our destination and all be in good health, rather than taking all these unnecessary risks for illogical, sentimental reasons.
But I mean, you could easily poof into the astral plane. You proved that with Capro. I mean, honestly, it'd be us who'd be in danger. And to be fair, I haven't been super accommodating to you. Honestly, the only reason I'm talking to you right now is because I have the same belief that we are making an illogical choice right now. So,
Well, I don't know. I suppose it doesn't quite make sense why I wouldn't just go with what I deem the most logical course of action, but I don't know. I just want to see how things go with this group of people.
So can I overhear that conversation at all, or are they too far back? 'Cause I know-
Yeah, they're kind of far back right now.
All right.
Sorry.
I heard it, but
I
Uh,
kind of. Oh, sorry.
yeah, Jorgensen's more like trying to keep his head down, like just he's tired of arguing with people.
And then I kind of look at Silas and I'm like, who are you? Like, I just I don't understand. I really don't. I mean, you didn't have to save Buddy, yet you did. I mean, you honestly, to be fair, if you were to just not care and something bad would happen, I could see Mask, you could be on your merry way with probably a better task than dealing with our mumbling and, indecisiveness and rudeness towards you. So I just don't get you, Silas. I don't.
Well, I don't entirely recognize myself either at this point. I don't know. I guess we'll figure these things out as we go.
Jorgensen can't help it. It's like we can't recognize you either with that mask. The man won't even show us his face. What makes you think to Elodia? What makes you think he's gonna tell us how he feels? The truth of his heart. It's shadowed by both that mask and who he worships. I don't think we're ever going to be completely on the same page with him.
I don't know. He's shown some characteristics that don't quite align with Mask, as far as I can tell, from what Mask has chosen to appear to us.
Yes, but I feel as though trying to understand him or trying to get the truth out of him is like bringing blood from a stone.
At this point, Endurance and Maynard, you obviously hear chatter going on behind you, and you kind of look back, and you can see that they're all having a discussion, but you can't really tell what they're saying right now. You guys have kind of distanced yourselves a little.
I'm gonna kind of like look at Sir Maynard and be like, think they're talking about us?
I was about to say, I think they are. I don't like not being liked by people. It's kind of unsettling.
I'm used to it, but I can't say I expected it from this group as much.
Well, that's true. I
Yeah,
didn't either. They seem, especially Elodia.
honestly.
She's become like best friends with Silas just in the past day.
Strange how that seems to happen, how allegiances are so fragile. Maybe it's a half elf thing, I don't know. Us tieflings tend to be a bit us tieflings tend to be a bit harsher when it comes to emotions and a bit stubborn. I think
Yeah,
they'd be loyal because of that, but I'm not sure about her. I'm gonna glance
yeah.
and be like,
Misha cuts her head around and she's like, "Are you talking about Elodia?"
I'm gonna go look at Misha and be like, so what if I was? You heard our conversation back there. I wouldn't exactly say we're on the best terms right now.
Listen, I don't like all of this in the group right now. I don't like all this fighting. Now, I might agree with you that I think we need to go back to Notero because I want to make sure everybody's okay. But don't talk about people. It's not very nice. I didn't
Well,
like it when people talked about me.
we were just afraid that they were talking about us, and we were just discussing how things were. We weren't talking bad.
Exactly.
And she looks back at the other party and she says, "Hey, are you guys talking about them?"
No, why? No. What? No.
Good. And she looks at you guys. She's just like, "See, they're not talking about you. It's fine."
Of course they would say they're not talking about us if they were talking about us. They wouldn't exactly say that they were talking terrible about us behind our backs. Or maybe they would, but
Are we all hearing each other at this point?
If
No, we're trying to be quiet.
you're being pretty quiet. Like I might be being noisy here, but I feel like she's talking at like a low to medium range.
So, party in back cannot quite listen to party in front, is what the consensus is here.
Figures.
We can't hear you, Helen. Your sound is gone. I don't know. We can't hear you at all.
Dude, can you hear
There
me
you
now?
go.
yeah.
There you go.
I don't think I was talking. I think I was just mouthing stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize you were just.
Like I'm.
Oh.
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 Okay, yeah. Party in
Yeah.
front cannot hear party.
Sorry.
She's
Can't be
very
doing that.
I can't believe I'm that good. You guys thought I was actually like saying stuff. No.
Huh.
oh.
But yeah, with once after they ask that, Silas will say to Jorgensen like, well, you're worried about seeing my true character and intentions. Seems like your group within itself doesn't even. Seems there's some unrest amongst yourselves. I'd get that
Least we're
sorted out.
At least we're upfront about it.
Barely,
Are you?
Jorgensen. Listen, we've all had a really rough, what, day and a half. So I can have some grace to forgive them. I may not agree with where we're going, but you know, they can join our conversation. I don't really care. I don't know why they're anyway. But no.
I think we made a mistake being divided.
I just
think
want to help the people who I know need help right now. We don't know if anybody's left in Notero. In fact, we could be risking our chances to help not only Buddy but now you, Jorgensen. So that's just how I stand, and I'm going to stick with it. But because safety is in numbers, I'm going to stick with the group.
fair enough.
feel
If
like
I'll-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Endurance, I think I'm kind of tired of all this fighting. We should. I don't know.
yes. I won't lie, it is draining. It's not a pleasant feeling, but I'm just having a hard time wrapping my mind around their thought process right now about how
As am I.
could they pass through a city where there's very likely people alive and just not want to help them when we were indirectly what led them to this moment. Like, I mean, if we hadn't come by their city, would they be living amazing? No, but at least they would be alive. We have to do what we can to fix what we did.
Yes, we're, in my opinion, 100%, well, we're
Close.
responsible for the immediate demise of the people because we kind of escalated things.
Yes.
And
Exactly.
I don't know, I feel responsible. All these innocent people are just being killed because of our decisions, and we're just going to walk away. That I don't know. I
don't-
feel especially responsible. The whole thing with Capro and his daughter, and just the people, even the Brawn. I mean, do they even deserve what's happening to them? They're being forced as basically slaves for these giants.
If I've learned anything about the world and what little I've seen of it so far, it's that you'll rarely find people that are either good or evil. They're always in some limbo. I
Mm.
think we could say the same thing about ourselves as we could about the Brawn. I mean,
Yes.
truly. What there's not many differences between us besides the fact that they were outright abusing those people. I mean, they have caused pain. We have also caused pain. The difference would be that we are trying to rectify the pain.
I like how there's just this like dialogue. There's neither good nor evil, just people in limbo. And that's just he was like trying to get it off. He's like, "There's neither good nor evil, but there's people in limbo," and it's just. Okay, go.
Oh man, is there something you can do that with, like in like the game? Because that would be so funny. Like,
I don't know. There just needs to be a cut right there. This is a cut. All right. Go on.
Yes. So, my spiel has been completed.
But yes, I agree. I don't think the Bronze are totally evil. They're just doing what they have to do to survive, and
Agreed.
I don't know. I feel like we didn't consider everything before we started taking them out.
Perhaps not. I mean, I don't know. They're the people. I mean, their choices were either annihilation or suffering. Both would cause suffering, but one was considerably less horrible than the other. So, I don't know. We can't change the past, but we can try to do something about the aftermath of it, which is what we're doing now and what I don't understand their problem is, because who wouldn't want to help that? I know Buddy needs help, and I know that Jorgensen now needs help as well, but it's not like we're completely backtracking. This is
Right.
actively on the way, and we owe them something at least.
I agree.
I feel like my demeanor's kind of chilled out a little bit after that. Like I've become slightly less venomous. So I'm just gonna kind of like, I guess, look sad, like somber, like or something. I don't know. Like maybe slightly guilty for like laughing.
Sorry.
Is the rear group talking anymore? Or are y'all just kind of like? Is everybody just kind of?
Where's Buddy? Is he
He's
just
kind of in
He's
the middle.
Staring at the sky.
He's just walking. You guys have him on a rope. He's just pulling him.
He's
Who's
not
got the rope?
Gollum!
I'm kidding.
He's not Gollum! You don't treat him like that.
Come
How do
on,
we-
keep walking.
you say.
Stick,
Oh my
keep
gosh.
walking. It's like,
I swear to God.
dang, so
I will pause it once more. And we're back. Okay.
So
Is the
can I
group in
go-
the back chatting? Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna kind of like go check on Buddy, I guess. Make the rounds a little bit, as they say. But I'll go over to Buddy and just be like, are you hanging in there, Buddy? You doing okay?
I'm trying.
Is there anything we can do to help at all?
Let's see. Do you have some more of that
Good.
medicine?
Buddy, I don't know if that's gonna help you in the long run, if I must be honest. I think it does weird things to your brain that I don't know if you'd want that in the long run. But I can go see if Mishra has any more on her. I did not take any, so
Yes, that would be
okay. Well,
appreciated.
we're not gonna we're gonna limit, okay?
Aw.
I'll be back. And so, can I go over to Mishra then and see if
Yeah.
she has any? And I'm gonna be like, Mishra, do you have any more of those leaves from Rocksteel or whatever that place was called? Am I pronouncing it right?
Yeah, you're good.
Help me.
And she says, "Oh, you know it." And so she
God.
reaches into her little pouch and she says, "How much do you want?
Oh my.
Gram? 2 grams? How many?
Just a,
wow.
just a little bit. Just
5
enough.
grams?
No, that's not a little bit.
Oh, okay. And
Yes,
she
5
just
grams.
No idea.
she takes some and she puts it on a little thing and rolls it up for you and hands it
Rolls
to you.
it up.
Roll it up. I
What?
thought it was leaves. I thought it was just the leaves. The
I thought you
leaves had-
ate it.
Yeah.
She got some paper, rolled it up. Says,
Okay.
"Here you go. This is
Where's-
just for packaging."
Oh,
And she says, "We need to catch your name for this stuff. We can't just keep calling it. We don't even have a name for it. We need to call it something."
Have any ideas?
And she looks at it. She kind of looks at it close and puts it up to her ear and she says, "Magic leaf."
Mm.
That's all I got. If anybody has a better name, please use it instead. What about you, buddy? What do you think we should call it?
this reminds me of a Doma.
What? Reminds you of what?
The food. This reminds me of Domas.
Domas?
Yes.
Okay, we'll call them domas.
It's a dish they have back home.
Oh. What does it look like or taste like or whatever?
It's like leaves
Oh.
wrapped, and there's some stuff in it.
Oh.
It's very good.
Oh, okay, we'll call it domas then. All right, here you go, buddy.
Thank you, Mistra.
You're welcome.
So,
Did like me and Sir Maynard hear any of that?
You saw all of that because Mishra was ahead of you guys a little bit.
All right. That's so.
You guys kind of Elodia passes you. She kind of goes back to the back. Or wherever she wants to go.
No, I'll just go back, kind of keep an eye on Buddy, make sure he doesn't stray too far. I don't know.
don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
As long as you have enough of this.
I'm just going to just make sure you're okay, Buddy.
Appreciate it.
And buddy, you're starting to see some weird stuff and stuff's starting to change color. Everything's starting to change color. And you look at Elodia and her hair is like bunny rabbit tails everywhere, like puffy everywhere. It's weird. And you her eyes are like little clouds. They're kind of like, woo.
Whoa, what's happening to you?
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's going to be okay. This is why we limit the amount you eat at one time.
Your hair is magical. Can I touch it?
Please don't.
Please.
No, just no.
And Misha
Oh.
comes up. Misha comes up, and she's like, "You could touch my hair. You
You
could
should
touch. See."
No.
Is her hair also glowing?
You look at her hair, and it's like a bunch of watermelons.
Yes. I start like trying to eat her hair.
And she's like, "Oh wait, wait a minute, wait a minute." And she's like trying to take it away. She's like, "Okay, wait, never mind. Never mind."
So good. Please.
Okay, I'll keep this to myself. Okay, thank you. We're gonna have to watch how much she eats. I think it's a little strong.
Right. That's why I asked for a little bit, Mishra.
Sorry. I just thought it'd be nice to have some in his pocket or something. I don't know.
Did you put some in his pocket?
No.
There's some in my pocket.
No.
Let me check.
And you reach into your pocket, and there's like a couple leaves in
Can
there.
I just like quickly just
Huzzah.
like, can I quickly like just get him? Like, hey, wait.
So, Elodie, are you trying to grab him from him?
Yes.
Buddy, are you fighting it, or are you letting her have him?
Yes, I'm gonna fight her.
Roll.
Gosh.
All right, do a
Does she-
contested dexterity. Just straight D20 plus whatever your dex is.
Oh wow.
Oh.
God. Oh, +2.
Guys, I
Yeah.
really feel like
I didn't do that great, y'all. I didn't do that
you
great.
got a 9, buddy.
Wait,
Did you add your
F's in the
dex
trap.
I rolled a 7.
plus your dex?
Yeah,
Elodia
Mhm.
plus your dex?
+3.
Yeah, it's a. Wait, no, or it's an 8. Sorry.
So, and then what'd you get, buddy? A
I
9?
got 9. Yeah.
So, buddy just has the domas. Domas.
I was thinking about it and I thought it should be called the Electric Lotus.
Oh man,
Doma
Sorry.
can be like its nickname.
Didn't-
the electric lotus. You guys can just have all these names for it.
Electric
So
Lotus.
Elodia goes in to swipe it away, and Buddy just kind of he is very determined to hold on to his goods.
Ah.
Well, buddy, just don't. I'm not gonna fight you. Gosh. Dang it.
You just
Buddy.
bite through all of it, Buddy.
all at the same time.
Did you?
Did you eat all of it, Buddy?
Yes.
Buddy, buddy, I want to help you, but this isn't helping.
No.
Like,
So, Buddy, you take a bite and you just feel your mouth like fill with like cotton, and your ears like you hear this like ringing and stuff, and you're just like whoa, and everything is just like vibrant colors everywhere, and everything's like rippling, and you're like oh whoa, sensory overload. And then you look back at Jorgensen, and he's like an extra short man, and he has like a little like horse head going on. And then you look at Endurance, and like her little horns are like beanstalks going to the sky. And then like Maynard, he's got that chest plate, except he's also like super fat for some reason. I don't know. And then like you look at Silas and his like holographic or like his kaleidoscope mask, and it's just like staring at you with a million eyes. And you look at Mishra, and it looks like she's just like a bowling ball. I don't know. Anyway, it's wonky, and you're feeling real weird, my dude.
Oh no.
But you
Oh.
do have a serious ringing in your ears.
Oh boy. So I'm like terrified of Silas.
Kinda.
Okay. Can I like look at Jorgensen and be like, horsey, and then just like run towards him? Yeah.
Get off me!
Take me away from that.
I'm not a horse.
What is going on back there?
And Buddy, when he speaks to you, it sounds like, I'm not a horse.
I just can't speak.
Exactly. I'm not a horse.
What are you then?
I'm a dwarf.
Dwarf.
It's all just like a neighs, like neighing, like speech, like I'm a dwarf or something. Oh my god.
You look like a horse.
Do you need bindings?
No.
Then keep your hands to yourself.
Why is a horse talking to me?
Why are you talking to a horse?
Because the horse started talking to me.
And Buddy, you look down at your wrist and you're like you look down at your fingers and your ring starts glowing, and out from it springs like a life-size, like as tall as you, Marvin, and he looks at you and he's like, very good, sir. Can I do anything for you? It's like not his normal voice. He's like prim and proper, but then it like turns into like a little girl's voice and it's like real funky.
Yes, Marvin. Explain why there's a horse talking to me. I'm so confused.
Well, sir, sometimes when you just want to whinny and run in the fields, horses will appear to you. Yes.
Never happened to me.
Well, goodbye. And he just like dissipates.
Oh.
Can I like turn it? I feel like at this point, like, is he in front of me or behind me? His buddy.
Behind you. He's behind you.
I think I'm gonna hear him like talking, like very obviously talking to himself, and turn around and be like, "Is anyone keeping an eye on poor Buddy?"
I am endurance easy. And so I kind of like go over to Buddy and just kind of like gently take him by the arm, and I'm like, just hang in there. I got you. And so
Can I like start petting her hair?
I'm just like,
glowing hair.
and then like Percy is kind of getting like fluffed up a little bit. He's like,
I feel like I'm like sensing that he's like something's gone down. Like I feel like how much of that conversation, like with like the electric
fighting.
lettuce or whatever, like how much of that did I hear?
You could hear like the exchange between Mishra and Buddy and her giving all the drugs to him. You know he's highly drugged right now. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I feel like
Don't
I'm
much.
just like, so I know he ate all of it? Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm just gonna look back at him, like cringe a little bit, and just kind of like turn back forward and kind of like a Sir Maynard and be like, it's a mess back there. I'm glad we chose to be up here.
What's happening? I'm sorry. I've been looking at the map.
Well, there was a bit of a thing between Mistra and Buddy in which Buddy fought both Mistra and Elodia at increments for the plant, and he won, and it appears he has consumed what they were attempting to relinquish from him, which was a lot, judging by how much he's talking to himself at this point. So,
Oh,
yeah.
poor guy.
Yeah, not looking so good. Not gonna lie, not looking so good at all.
Buddy, your clothes are orange peels.
Orange peels?
Yes.
Just like actual orange peels, like
Yeah.
huge orange peels.
Mm-hmm.
When he bites into them, if he were to bite into them, would they taste like orange peels?
That's the real question.
Only one way to find out.
No. Stop.
It tastes like orange peels.
Oh no!
Oh, Sir Maynard, he's eating his clothes.
What is going on? I'll turn around and look back
I'd be
there.
like trying to like keep his hands not doing anything
Do we-
insane.
Need to tie him up?
I mean, I don't want to, but he's eating his clothes, so I don't know what else to do right now. I mean, maybe we can. I don't know. I don't want to
I'm
do
going-
anything.
I've got an idea. I'm gonna jump on his back.
Maybe
And
somebody
I'm-
could do like a mage hand and keep his hands together. I don't know.
I'm on it. And so she like sends her little mage hand, but her like little mage hand can only carry a weight of 10 pounds. So that in terms of like force does not translate to much. So it does not, it's not very effective at all.
Oh, goodness.
It's like, oh, well, this doesn't work.
Fine. Jorgensen, I don't think jumping on his back is going to.
Yes, I suppose maybe if I use my mage hand at the same time that Misha uses her mage hand, we could create handcuffs.
In the most literal sense of the term, I like it. Is that possible?
There's
Let's
only
find
one way
out.
to find out.
And so they both conjure their mage hands and send them forth, and they both grab around his little wrists, and they like hold him, and he's like moving, and they're like this, and he just like, buddy, you look at your arms, and you have like these like claws wrapped around your wrist,
Oh,
and you can still move your arms.
oh no.
Like, help me. There's claws. Ah.
Okay, guys, I think the mage hand isn't helping. I
Oh,
think
oh,
I think
okay.
it's freaking him out. Okay.
Okay, I guess. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, I think we should just sit him down. You know what? Maybe we can knock him out.
He's been
No.
already
No.
knocked out.
No.
Yeah, he probably could die by accident.
And I kind of turn around at that and be like, just for one moment, can somebody
what?
say something that isn't entirely insane? Just once. The man is off his mind. Look at him. He was eating his clothes.
Which is why we should have gone not back to Notero, but back to Mr.
Don't bring the
Draffel.
tarot into this, Elodia. This has nothing to do with it. It has to do with the man eating his
no.
clothes.
At least we could have gotten some medicine, something, instead of in a wasteland of a town, but here we are, so let's keep going.
Well,
Buddy.
to be fair, we would be in the tunnels right now.
Exactly.
We'd end up at a place where there, you know what, I don't want to argue
What
anymore.
would
Let's
you
just keep
want me to
going.
Do
Let's
Elodia.
just
Want
keep
him to
going.
lick the cave wall, because that would be his options. I don't know
Yeah,
what
at
medicine he's gonna get from those.
I have rope. I should still have rope, right?
Yes, like everybody has rope.
Okay,
Maybe if we just, I really don't want that.
let's tie him up.
I'm
Or
still
is all
Tie him
good.
up completely. If we did, it'd only be his hands together, just so he could, not.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna look at Jorgensen and just be like, do it.
Do it.
They like
In the-
run away. Oh no!
We're agility check.
So Buddy takes off running. Which way are you running? You running toward Notero, or are you running away from Notero?
God, it's like a crazy.
Whatever direction's opposite of everyone else.
So you're
Probably
kind of in
away.
the middle. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're running away from Notero. Okay, he's running away from Notero. What are you guys gonna do?
I want to, I guess, chase after him
Same.
as
Okay.
fast as possible.
Okay,
Do
everybody.
some acrobatics or something.
Yeah,
and
let's roll some dexterity checks because everybody's kind of the same speed. So let's roll some dex checks.
Okay.
I'm not rolling good tonight.
The only
I rolled
person
an
that's
8.
slower is Sawyer. Sawyer, you're slower than everybody else because you're short.
Wait, could I?
I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
you're
I
pretty
only
fast
rolled an
tonight.
8, so
I also
I
I'm
ro-
gonna have to switch out our die here.
I rolled a 14 plus 4.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Oh,
rolled
5
a-
plus 3.
I rolled a 2, so yeah.
All right, what'd you get, Maynard?
10.
What'd you get, Ben?
18.
Ooh, okay. So, everybody's taking off running. He's taking off running, and you guys all look at each other, and you're like, "Oh crap!" And so Silas and Jorgensen, since they're towards the back, they kind of get a head start on everybody, and they bolt. And Jorgensen is surprisingly fast. And Buddy, as you look back, you see this horse like galloping. All of a sudden, he has really long extremities, and he's like running on all fours, and he's like coming at you like super fast. And Kaleidoscope Man is coming at you real fast, so you're freaking out. But unfortunately, you are not fast enough, and they catch up to you. And Silas and Jorgensen, are you guys gonna try to tackle him to the ground, or what are you gonna do here?
I'm gonna try to trip him.
All right.
I'm gonna run and then jump on his leg.
All right. So you run and you jump on his leg. And so
I want to try to catch him so he doesn't just face plant.
all right. Since you guys rolled real well and Buddy didn't, we'll say that happens. So Jorgensen comes up and grabs his leg, and as Buddy like begins to fall forward, he's kind of freaking out because his horse has his leg. And then Ben, you kind of like sweep in front of him and you like kind of catch him, brace him before he can just face plant.
All right, and then I come up like holding his front half, and hopefully he's still got his back half.
Jorgensen's still just on his leg.
Wait, we bring him to the ground. We both got like rope, right? So we tie up his legs, and then we tie up.
What?
And you what?
Tie up his legs and tie up his arms, right?
Oh, my poor buddy! Oh my
He
god!
needs to chill. Man needs to chill.
So Buddy, you've just seen these things chase after you, and then they bring out this rope that's made out of like candy. You know, like the candy on a necklace that like you can eat?
Yeah.
It's like that. They tie you up with that.
We're gonna tie up his arms, right? Not just his hands. His arms like this.
It's up
Oh,
to
God.
y'all. Y'all caught him. I mean, we're
Yeah, what are y'all doing?
behind.
No, let's not tie up his legs. I'm just okay with the hands.
Okay. Well, no, if he'll chew right through it.
It's not actually candy.
You saw the man start eating his clothes.
You didn't get through the clothes.
Buddy just puts like rabbit teeth in the front.
It'll be much harder if we tie his arms to his body for him to bite it off.
Okay.
Buddy, what are you doing
Okay.
right now? Are you
Or you
freaking out?
could just put it behind
Yeah.
his back and then do it. But
We'll figure out a way.
The horse is on me, and I'm like, oh, how the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled.
Is that a horse riding a man? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So yeah, I'll
So you
help
guys,
Jorgensen tie him up. I guess his arms. I don't know.
I think one of you need
Someone's gotta hold
some
the
Like soup candy.
an edge of the rope, or like I'm gonna just shout, be like, one of you needs to grab an end of the rope and make a leash, or that man's gonna be running again.
I'll do it. I'll hold
you
on.
don't
to
leash him like an animal. He's not an animal, guys.
Eating his clothes.
acting like an animal.
Stop! Oh my gosh, I will keep an eye on him. My word. If one of you
Me?
guys would like to help me, I'd more than appreciate the help. We don't
I'll
need
help.
to treat him so. Thank you, Mishra.
If I hold the leash, I'll help.
We're not leashing him.
Well, his
Maybe we
arms are
should.
still tied up though, right?
Maybe we should just wait and sit here and let him cool down.
There's still horses everywhere, and there's still
'Cause
Kaleidoscope Man everywhere.
This is
and
not
you're-
gonna benefit us going into Notero with him in this condition.
It's true.
You guys still have a few hours walk for sure. Like
Few
it's-
hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
I'm talking an hour and 45 minutes in game.
This was just a spot where you were talking.
Just
I
kidding.
thought we were talking and walking.
Yeah.
You were, but
Yeah.
then you stopped, and this has been going on. So you guys have been
Walking.
talking for about 30 minutes in game time. Listen, go on.
I'm just gonna kind of look back at the whole mess and be like, whatever you do, just make sure that he's either can walk or can be walked somewhere. We have a limited amount of time we're working with, and we need to make the most of it. So,
I don't want to hear time from either you or Sir Maynard.
Ooh.
well,
My proposition was that we sit and wait. So
I'm just saying.
Melodia, why don't you watch over Eating Shirt Man? And Sir Maynard and I will make sure that we're going in the right direction to find these poor people. And I'm just gonna kind of like turn around and just start walking again.
Ooh. Spicy.
it's okay. We could just look after Buddy. Everything's okay, everyone.
It is, Sir Maynard. You don't have to say that.
I just feels a little tense.
You don't have to say it. You don't have to
Eh.
act it.
All right.
Go study the map or whatever you do. I don't know. I'm not
Mommy
sure.
and Daddy are fighting.
It's so
I'm uncomfortable with this.
Oh man. All right.
Well, I guess I will go study my map. I'll
At
put
that
my
point,
monocle
I'm already
back
like,
on and
I'm
turn
on the
around.
way to take care of Buddy, I guess.
Wow. Woof.
Alright. I want to get Buddy up and like start walking. Like, is she still walking away? I'm not really sure what's happening.
I was gonna go back to Buddy. I thought we were sitting Buddy down so he could kind of collect himself a little bit after being
really know what's
literally hogtied and you know. But I mean, I want to get back to walking.
I want to mess with Buddy.
Oh my god.
surprising no one.
Oh boy.
I want to go up to him and put my hands in front of his face and say, "Birds, birds."
And so he puts his little horse hooves in your face, and it's the horse is saying, "Birds, birds."
Birds.
Whoa. Too scary. Worst nightmare.
Oh, Jorgensen, cut that out.
I feel like I'm gonna hear all this going on and just be like, turn around really quick and be like, why doesn't someone just blindfold him? Maybe that'll help everybody.
Because he's not our prisoner, Endurance. Why are you? Stop.
He's going mad. Maybe it would help.
Maybe if we just keep going. Maybe if we walk. Maybe the circulation will get whatever it is out of his system.
Elodia, he started running from us.
Can't do much now. We basically pinned his arms down. He won't get far if he does try. Probably lose
Listen,
his balance.
how about I just hold on to his leash and we start walking? I don't want to be caught out here and it gets dark. That's
I
scary.
don't either.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
All right, give me the leash. I got it. Don't worry.
I'll stay with Mishra just to keep an eye on things.
And so she takes a little piece of rope and makes a little leash, and she throws it over her shoulder, and she's like, "Come on, Buddy, let's go." And so, Buddy, you now see that your candy little rope is connected to this short little like gnome-looking person with watermelon hair,
Ooh.
and you're just following the watermelon. Yep.
Yes.
Blaming the watermelon.
It's like eating the rope.
So you guys like turn around, you look at Buddy, and he's like gnawing on the rope, but like obviously can't bite through that. So he's just like,
All right. At least he's calm.
At least he had something to chew.
Yeah. So are we?
Yeah.
Are we going?
Mishra's walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've
I'm walking.
turned and I'm looking at the map and walking.
Okay.
So now it's this awkward silence. Now that the commotion has died down.
Well, I wonder what the leash laws are around here.
Ooh. Can I hear Jorgensen say that? Or is he?
Are we all
Sure,
together? I
sure.
think
Yeah,
we're all
you guys
together,
are kind
right?
of all together right now.
Okay. Okay. So I feel like I'm just gonna kind of look at him and like roll my eyes a little bit.
Admittedly, a low blow.
So I'm just gonna kind of look at Buddy chewing on the rope, I guess, and look at Sir Maynard and be like, I bet he wouldn't be doing that if he couldn't see.
Well, I mean, I think it's fine that he's not. He is a person,
He is.
to be fair. But
Sir, continue.
he's just dealing with what he's dealing with. I wish he wasn't. Wish we could stop, but we can't. We have to keep going.
That is true.
Agreed.
Look,
Sir
I don't-
Silent. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I don't think we should continue to stoke these fires. We should just let them go. I don't like confrontation like this. I don't really thrive in that area. Makes me nervous.
Weren't you a knight, Sir Maynard?
Well, yes, I am.
Don't you have to like fight people and stuff?
Well, that's a different confrontation.
Oh, okay.
I don't really get in pointed discussions and personally attack people. I don't like that. It's just not how I was raised. But anyway,
Well, a lack of confrontation does sound a bit appealing, I have to say. So why don't we just peacefully walk into Notero? Buddy can chew on his rope, and everything can just, for a moment, have some semblance of normalcy. Just a semblance.
Sounds good to me. Silas, you're of unscrupulous character.
Okay.
Have you ever seen such madness come
I'm
over
glad
someone?
we're avoiding confrontation, guys.
Have you ever experienced such madness that comes over someone who has indulged in the electric lotus?
The Electric Lotus. Well, if that's what we're calling it now.
I mean, I guess you can call it whatever you'd like.
It's my first run-in with this stuff too. Punk. Okay. I know you think I don't really know what your impression of me is, since it seems to be based on not a lot that I've actually done. But no,
I trust you, Silas. I trust you.
really.
You just said a rock couldn't bleed.
I
You
just
said
don't.
A rock couldn't bleed. Why are we-
I trust you. I just don't like you. It's
I believe the exact quote was, "Getting the truth out of him is like getting blood from a rock."
Right.
I mean, you
But
hide your
trust me.
face. You hide your emotions from us. How are we? You legitimately have a wall between your emotions, and us. How are we?
I could be like, he does have a point.
Through your actions, I trust you, but the truth, or anything more than that, I don't see much. I thought that maybe you had some expertise in the madness of drugs, but it would seem
Drug
seem-
trade is not my forte, I gotta say.
good to know.
What is your forte?
My forte. Well, I suppose it's just finding the best way to do whatever it is Mask asks. At least that's how it's been on every other mission. It's not like I'm specifically choosing my objectives.
Have you done that since the day you were born?
No.
How many objectives have you accomplished for Sir Mask?
A lot.
Am I up to 1,000 yet?
A lot.
I don't know. Several hundreds, at least.
I'm just gonna kind of blink at him and be like, "How old are you? May I ask?"
Let's see. Got my. Hold on. I forgot how elf like it.
Elf. Ooh.
I forgot how years work.
Ooh, Elf, you're just like,
About in my 30s. Don't worry about it.
so how have you managed to accomplish 1,000 tasks when you're only in your 30s?
Well, 30s is about how much time has passed in terms of my body.
What?
Okay. Go on.
I mean, when I go in and out between these realms of existence, time doesn't quite move the same way.
So how does time move? He that claims he's 30.
I don't know the exact. I can give an approximation. I can't math it out to the exact year.
Well, then enlighten us with your approximation. I'm sure we're all very curious.
I just did. I said I'm about 30, somewhere in there.
That is the most unconfident 30
It's an
ever.
approximation.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I have a feeling that
You're right. I am 31 and a half years old.
Interesting.
Final question, Mr. Silas. Godzilla versus King Kong. Who wins?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Disregard that. I apologize.
Jorgensen breaking the fourth wall. Well, 30.
Well,
1 and a
I've
half.
seen, been alive for several hundreds of years. Seen a lot of things.
See, that is why I said you sounded unconfident. How do we go from 30 to several hundred years?
Okay. I said 30 in terms of the aging of my body and such.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Time in this plane, which is several hundred years, 1,000, I don't really keep count. Emma, is it how long is it? Hundreds, thousands?
Thousands, maybe.
Thousands? Okay.
Couple of them.
A few thousand years. So that's what I'm talking about, to give you some reference.
Well, that is not entirely unexpected, but at the same time a bit surprising. Interesting. I'm just gonna sit there and blink a bit, kind of like fathom the years and be like, and just kind of keep walking.
Well, yeah.
How's Buddy doing now?
I still just eating the rope.
Oh.
You're on a rope.
No better. Okay.
It takes a while for that plant to wear off. We just had a little bit. He had, I don't know how much he had, but enough to keep him like this, I'd say, for a while. Maybe it's for the best, considering the amount of pain he was in.
I had quite a lot at one point, and I gotta tell you, it was not an okay experience.
I can believe it.
The spores came alive, and it's Yes.
Ooh. Remember, like remember that plan for a little bit.
Anyway, how old are you?
Mhm.
Oh.
I'm 21. I'm 21.
Nice. I don't believe you, actually. No.
Okay.
Well, I didn't
Good.
either. I mean, I really didn't either. He looks a lot older than that. No offense, but I'm 20, I think. So, I mean, and we don't exactly look like we're the same age, but I don't know.
Us dwarves grow our hair differently than whatever you are. Are we
Oh.
all Are we all different species?
I'm a
Hey, I mean, I don't know. You guys don't know what I am. You know.
well, I'm only 24 of the to keep it simple of this just this plane. I don't know if these other planes you're speaking of are thousands of
I mean, it gets complicated.
You're complicating my brain, but no, yeah, just simple.
I'm also 24.
I'm a half elf, but I mean, I don't know. Do they age like normal elves, or is it?
They have less of a lifespan of normal elves, but I think in terms of reaching maturity, it happens about the same time as humans.
Okay, all right, cool.
I am 24 years old in this body and in years. Because I am a human.
Ah.
I am also a human, and I am only 20 years old, and in this plane's years. Yes, to just to clarify. Buddy, how old are you? How old are you?
How old? Me?
Yes.
20 something, I think. I don't remember my age.
You look like you're about. How old do you look, buddy?
Probably like 22.
You look
Ish.
like you're about 22-ish. We'll say that's how old you are.
All right. That's my age. Thank you for giving me my age.
I guess I'll just kind of like look around at everybody and realize it's like basically my turn to be like, well, I might as well join the fun. I'm 26 in tiefling years. I wish I could say I knew how we aged, but to be honest, I don't really know much about my people. I've never really been raised by someone or befriended someone that looks like me. So, but yes, last I checked, I was 26.
Yes, and how many dog years is that?
Well, you know,
Your persona and all.
yes, my complexion most likely does look more youthful considering the amount of time I've spent in my more bestial forms, but you know, there are perks to certain magics.
Believe me, I know.
Well,
we
are
just
you
walking?
guys still chatting? I mean, you guys have been
Are-
walking along.
No.
What?
What?
We're still walking.
We're
Right?
walking.
Yeah.
Well,
we're just
yeah,
walking and
you guys are
talking.
walking and chatting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there
Did
more
we
Fast,
make it yet?
fast travel.
fast travel? We're fast traveling. Yes. Okay. I was gonna ask if the discussion session is over, we can speed it up a little. Is discussion over, everybody?
I think.
Okay.
Can we like wait? I want to wait before I say anything. I don't know about anybody else when we start to get like pretty close to the town.
Okay, I'll just kind of, all right. So you guys chat and walk, and intentions have seemed to decrease slightly as you guys have been discussing age and trivial things like that. But, and as you're keeping an eye on Buddy, Buddy is very satisfied with gnawing on his rope for the time being. You walk several more hours. You pass the nice hills and everything like that, and it's nice to just look around and see. Even though this is a very kind of dry wasteland looking sort of place, you still see some of the little foxes running around, things like that. It's pleasant. It's a good breath of fresh air. And you kind of mentally prepare yourselves for whatever you're going to be seeing. And you begin to kind of enter the little cutouts in the canyon sides that are very obviously trails that you've seen before and from whence you came. And you are growing closer to Notero, pretty close. Like 10 minutes down the way is Notero.
Oh.
And it's like 10 in the morning.
You guys probably left out around 8. It's probably about
Noon.
1 o'clock.
I thought it was a 2-hour trip.
Is it? Was it?
That's what you said.
That's what he
Eight,
said.
nine,
All right.
10.
Sure. All right, that's fine then. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to have as much time before the cactuars.
Okay. Go on.
All right. So, what is our plan? How are we going to go about this?
Well, since you wanted to come here, I just assumed
No,
you
I
had one
don't
already.
want
He
to
wouldn't
hear
have
that. I was just
you
going to put it
Alodia.
before the group for
Why?
everyone to help make a plan together. But anyway,
Well, I say that we go in, we search the grounds as quickly as possible. If we find anyone, we don't take a whole long time to chit chat. We just get them, search around, maybe let them explain what has happened to us as we search, and then we leave as soon as we came. That simple. Thoughts?
my suggestion is that we go to these caves that Percy mentioned before first.
Agreed.
See if there's anything there. If not, then we can search through the town.
I do think we need to stay as a group. I don't think splitting up would be a good idea in this town. Just in case.
Elodia, do you think Percy could lead us to these caves?
Uh-oh.
I can't hear
Your
you.
words.
Just really good
We cannot
listening,
say
Canadian.
What the heck?
Doing it
Can you hear
again.
me now?
There you go.
Yeah.
Am I doing it now? Can you hear me okay?
We can hear
Seriously,
you.
do I need to turn it up?
It's good.
Yeah, we can hear now.
Dang. Don't mean to do that, y'all. It just happens. Okay. I mean, yes, Percy can show the way. Just please be patient with him. It's been a long travel for him. He's a little flustered after the last incident of everybody kind of attacking him. So please just bear with me. So can Percy lead us to like the first cave? Would he remember? Okay. Here he comes. Here he comes. Let him lead.
Okay.
Go, Percy.
Are you guys gonna do anything else before you begin your ascent here?
So you sent Percy out. Would it be helpful if I cast invisibility on Percy?
We're going with the bird.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
we
with
need
the
to
bird.
see
Never
it.
mind. Yeah, never mind.
Now, are we trying to be quiet or no? Or just
Well, if we are, then I'd suggest maybe only a couple of us go because some of us have armor and we know how that can get a little clinky.
Clingy.
yes.
I
I
could-
also have loud armor too.
There's some heavy footsteps in the group too. Maybe
Agreed.
little.
Why don't I turn into something small and ride on Percy, and whenever he goes into the cave area, I can
Sounds
scout.
like a plan.
I should be too small for the Cacathorans to take any interest in, so.
Okay. Sounds good.
Indeed.
Percy will
I-
behave fine. He knows who you
Oh,
are.
good,
so-
good. Can I turn into like a gecko?
Sure.
Is it an available thing? Okay, I'm gonna turn into a gecko.
And so you're gonna
Dang.
hop on Percy's back?
Yes. My
Okay.
geckos.
All right. So you hop on Percy's back, and are you guys gonna just like chill here? Or are you actively following them? Or are you waiting on a scout to come back?
I think we're waiting.
We should just wait.
Yeah, because
That's
I can
fine.
report back once I
Yeah.
transfer
Yeah,
you back into a person.
Let's do
so.
that. Yeah.
All right.
keep an eye out for our surroundings.
Give me a second. One moment.
Is-
Okay. You hop on Percy's back. And you take off and you fly over, and in the distance, you see the town of Notero. Oh, I need to turn myself up or the music up.
Or the music.
I can't hear any.
There's music.
Oh, this is not really the music I wanted. Hold on one moment. Okay. You take off and you fly over the town of Notero, and you see buildings crumbling, destroyed, wood everywhere, strewn across everywhere. And below you, you see absolutely crawling. This place is absolutely crawling with cacatothorns. They are just everywhere. There are so many cacatothorns. You've like never seen so many in one place, roaming and stalking the streets. You see them dragging bodies across the streets. You see in the middle where that giant pit was is just surrounded with just bodies of people, men, women, children, that you have just seen like murdered in the streets. They looked very unprepared. They were not armed, anything like that. And so the smell just kind of like wafts up. All this heat in this town is just wafting this gnarly scent up, even up to your level. And you see Galt's Inn down at the bottom, and you see the door just like absolutely torn away, and it is like on the ground in splinters. And this place just looks absolutely god awful. And so Percy takes you kind of to the where the marketplace was. The marketplace was kind of built into a cliffside, and he takes you kind of over to that area, and he kind of starts to circle around it. But you do not see a single living person here, but he is still like flying right around the area. He won't quite go in it, but he kind of flies right around that area.
The cave area, you're saying? So I'm a gecko, which means that I can kind of go on like I guess like walls and stuff like a cockroach can. I'm just like a little bigger. Can he like swoop close enough that I can like drop onto a cave wall?
Sure.
Okay.
So you kind of through your animal bonds and whatever.
Language.
Little gecko steering the owl.
Geckos at sea.
So little gecko takes Percy down, and you kind of jump onto the side of the wall, and you kind of crawl down the side, and you crawl into the marketplace. And it looks like the marketplace you see, it's also crawling with cacatothorns. They're everywhere. And you see that towards the back there looks to be what was another like a room back there, or an entrance or something, and it looks like it has been like barricaded with lots of boulders and things like that.
I'm gonna crawl like okay, so like I'm trying to envision. So is like the cave going like straight back, and there's like that entrance thingy, and then the cacatothorns are all on the ground?
Yeah, so it's like here's the cliffside, and there's like stuff carved into the cliffside, and so there's marketplace, and they're kind of like roaming through the marketplace area. And so if you keep going back kind of through the marketplace, in the very back of the cave there's like a wall in the back, and there's like a opening, and that's like bouldered off.
I'm gonna like kind of wall crawl or something towards that area and like avoid the cacatothorns. Like I mean stay like is it possible to stay like above them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and like go towards the boulders.
Okay. So you skitter back there, and you look past the place where you guys had tried to bargain for a map, and it is absolutely torn to pieces, and you can see some bodies here and there, but fortunately you do not see the body of the Rock Eater man. So you crawl back there, and so there's some like holes and stuff. There's some gaps in the boulders covering the door, and you're able to kind of like crawl under, and kind of you begin to hear voices as you get closer to this doorway.
Okay.
And you enter through one of the little holes, and you see in there it's like this massive room, but it doesn't seem that there's any other exits or anything. And in the back there seems to be like a trickling like water coming from like a rooftop little kind of hole, and it's real cold and damp in there, but you do see there are a good amount of people in there, and they are just all shivering and trying to be as silent as they can, and you can... What in the heck? I don't know what that's about. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't want that. Anyway, okay, so you see that they're all kind of huddled around, and you can see some of them are like distributing little crackers and things amongst themselves, and you see Harold there, and Harold is like he's trying to kind of console some people, and you see kind of in the back there are some people that look to be wounded, and among those faces it appears to be Galt is wounded on the floor, and he has a gnarly slash across his abdomen, and he's sitting back there, and you can see some people tending to him, and along with a couple others. And so it's pretty quiet there, though. They're not trying to catch the attention of the Cackthorns or anything. But oh, sorry. You do notice kind of with your as soon as you like kind of entered there, you notice the walls around it like have glyphs on them, and they almost seem to have this like energy radiating off of them.
Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna turn the lights off for ambiance.
Okay. Oh.
Guys,
Right. Ambiance created. I'm gonna go. Okay, so is Galt like conscious?
Sorta.
Okay. So okay. Oh. So is this room kind of like, so there's the barricade and it kind of goes in, is it like circular or is it like square?
Yeah, it's kind of like a big, jagged, like it's not quite a regular shape, but it's more rounded, I suppose.
Okay.
The ceilings are probably about 8 feet tall, irregular as well.
Okay. So who all do I recognize there that I've spoken to before? Is it just Galt and
Harold?
Harold, okay.
Those are the only two people you really recognize right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stay like, 'cause I don't want to get squished. I'm just gonna stay a little bit of a distance away, and can I like count like first before I like transform or anything? Can I just count how many people there are?
Maybe 20.
Okay.
30.
Okay.
30.
Okay.
Let's say 30.
All right,
How many fingers does a gecko have?
You know, I feel like they have like
5 on each.
I would assume they would have 5, yeah, because like my geckos have 5. Okay, so I'm gonna count. So I've counted 30. I'm just gonna look at the. Can I use any kind of like knowledge that I have, like of anything, and like try to see what those runes mean, or do I just not know?
The only thing you can kind of recall is, you remembered Harold mentioning that he was kind of the rune guy, and he kind of runed up the Brond Fortress, and so you remember that, but and so you're assuming that's kind of where that's from, but you don't really have any knowledge of what it is specifically. Yeah, but
Okay.
just for reference, the town of Notero had like 300 people, 200, 300 people.
Oof. Okay. Okay, so I've counted everybody at this point. I'm gonna kind of go into the light. Like I don't want to I'm gonna try not to scare them as much as possible. So if there's like any light, or like how light is it in here? Like is it like, can you
It's
see
pretty
well?
dark. It's pretty dark. They don't really have anything like some Harold maybe has like a little light, like magical light, but they don't have any sort of like fires or anything going in here.
Okay.
No candles.
No, not really.
Dang, if I had been thinking, I couldn't have fit one like a tiny torch in my mouth. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna find. I guess I'm just gonna pick a spot kind of like far away. I'm gonna transform back into like my tiefling form, like, and I'm going to start approaching. I guess I'll approach Harold first because he's
So, as soon as you transform into your tiefling form, everybody like is like surprised and shocked, and they look over at you and they're like and like you hear some people like scream kind of in surprise, and then like everybody like looks frantically and they like cover each other's mouths and like they look around like really frantically, and you hear from like the entrance that's being boarded off, you hear like a cactuar like and it like comes to the door and it like starts like scratching frantically. And Harold like comes over and he like runs to the entrance and he like kind of sticks his hand kind of in an opening and like he kind of does this number and you see like a blue energy like kind of shoot out and it kind of like it hits the cactuar and you hear the cactuar kind of cry out and it draws back and you guys and he turns around and looks at you and he's like, where did you come from? Is everyone all right? Is everyone okay? Okay, good. You. Where did you come from?
My group and I, we.
Shh, keep your voice down.
I'm gonna like, I guess I'll like whisper as softly as I can. I'll be like, we were in your city. We left. We were the ones that.
Yes, I know you don't have to explain it to me. I know it was you.
We heard that something bad had happened here. I came here on my companion's owl in the form of a lizard so I could come in here and see what was going on, where we want to help you. We've come to help you. My group is outside your city walls. We've not entered yet because we didn't know what to expect, but I came here to scout ahead and to see if there was any people left, and I found you. How long have you been in here?
Oh, I've been here 5 days, maybe 6.
Oh my goodness. Well, oh my goodness. And there's about, and I look over, I'm like, there's 30 of you. I mean, have you had much food? I know you have water in here, but have you had access to food? Much at all?
And you look around at everybody and everybody seems very lethargic. And he looks around and he says, listen. And he kind of takes you off to the side, hopefully in a corner where there are less people and less ears will hear. And he says, things are dire here. I don't want this song. Things are dire here. There's not much left. There was only what we could grab from the marketplace, and that was not much to begin with. Listen, I know you probably feel guilty for what happened, but don't. It was us that asked you to do it. Get out while you can. There's no hope for us. There's no chance. I have to let these people think that there is for as long as possible, but please, there is no hope for you here. Please get out while you can.
I'm just gonna kind of look around at the walls and all the runes and say, what have you done here? What do these runes do?
I've fortified the walls so they cannot claw their way through. As you may know, Cacatuarans burrow under the ground. So I've fortified our walls so it at least will buy us some time. And he says,
kind of...
to be honest with you, I've been tempted to just lift it to save us from starvation, but I haven't been able to bring myself to it.
No, don't. Not yet. Not when there's a chance that we can still do something. I know it doesn't seem like we can, but there has to be something. Maybe fighting them is not our answer, but if there was a way that we could cause a distraction and draw them away from your city, perhaps we could get you all out of here. But I mean, you have your runes. Is there anything that you can think of that we could help you with as far as a distraction goes? What would distract them enough to have most of them come out of your city?
I wish I had a clue. I don't. My runes are only good for fortification and for alarming and things like that. My magic is very limited. Whatever you may have is probably far better than what I have, but truly I tell you, it's only a matter of time. Get yourselves out of here before you're taken as well. But remember us, please. Please remember us and perhaps write us down. And he pulls out a little list of a little piece of paper and he hands it to you and he says, "This is the list of names that we could remember from everyone in the town. Now, it's not a complete list, but I would at least like it known somewhere that we were the people that lived here." And so he hands you a list of a couple, quite a few names, a couple hundred maybe.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of, I guess, look around. And are there any kinds of like cracks or anything that looks significantly like there's another passage out, or is it just the main one back there?
If you want to do an investigation check, go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Where am I even? Okay, let's see. What does that get me?
Roll well, the people of Notero.
I got a 17.
17?
Yes.
The only thing you see in this room is in the back corner, there are a couple of pickaxes sitting there and tired looking men, and they have tried to chip away at the wall, but it doesn't look like it went very far, and it doesn't really look like there's anything else going on in here.
So, is this like in the cave? Is there like a mountain? Like, is it just straight up like a mountain behind it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes pretty far back, I would assume. Interesting. I don't think I have any. Okay, so I'm gonna take that into account. All right, well, I'm thinking. I'm gonna go and kind of look. How many people are wounded? Like, how many people in there are like in a wounded state?
There's like 5 of them wounded, and then there's actually like 1 dead in the corner.
Okay. And how many like are there like any kinds of weapons at all? Like, I know there's pickaxes.
A couple people have like swords and stuff, but it's only a few people.
Okay.
You see a couple swords, a couple axes, enough to maybe arm like 7 people.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. And how big is this room again? He says it's pretty big.
It's like 16 by 16, something like that. Well, no, it's bigger than that. It's probably like.
Let's say I was like.
That's not that big. Like 20 by 16.
Okay. And how tall is the ceiling?
Like 8 feet.
Okay. Ugh, I feel like this is very in character. I feel like I'm just sitting there like, I'm gonna look at him and say, so you've been here for 6 days. You're running out of food, but your runes are holding. How long will your runes hold? How long can you hold these for?
7 days.
And it's been 6.
I have to fix them every 7 days.
Every 7 days. Well, I guess I'm just gonna look at the walls again and just see like basically how hopeless their situation is, and look at him and say, I know where you are seems hopeless, and I don't want to be the one that comes in here and tells you you have hope when there is none. But I promise you, me and the ones who are traveling with me will do whatever we can to get you out of here. There has to be a way. Whether that be distracting the Cacathorans or finding something that scares them, I don't know. There has to be something. There's always more than one way out. Is there anything you know of that scares them? Are they afraid of fire? Are they afraid of any kind of magic?
Uh, it was that night they attacked. It was all a blur. It was dark anyway, and we just barely made it here with our lives. I don't know of anything that would, but perhaps there is. I don't know.
I've fought them only once that I can remember. Maybe twice. I've fought. It's running blurring together for me too. At least twice I have fought Hecathorns, and the one thing I can think of that is their weakness is their eyes. Their eyes, they have. If you shoot them in their eyes, it wounds them quite gravely and perhaps even kills them. Which, I mean, their eyes are very. Part of me wonders if their eyes are sensitive, but they're out in broad daylight, so they can't be that sensitive. They're willing to do that. Is there ever a time when you hear the clawing stop? Is there ever a time when you hear them dissipate? Because surely, I mean, I don't know if they eat the dead or do they just eat freshly killed? Do you know? I apologize for the grim question, but I'm having to think of every option.
I don't know. I haven't exactly been able to go see what they've done with the dead, but uh, maybe they eat them. I don't know. Maybe they just maim. When I saw them, it seemed that they weren't feasting; they were just maiming.
Well, please don't give up hope. I know it seems hopeless, and it is, but even in these sort of situations, things things can happen, and
And he
I
walks up to you and he grabs you by the shoulders and he looks at you in the eye and says, "Take the paper. Write down our names somewhere. That is all I want you to do. Now go back to your friends and find another way home." And he lets you go.
I feel like I'm just kind of like shell shocked, like standing there looking at him and looking at everybody else, and just seeing all the people, and it's very much so reminding me of stuff that I've experienced in the past, and it's not a very pleasant experience. And I think I'm just gonna kind of stand there for a moment and just absorb what he said. And I guess without kind of, I'll take the paper and let me think. There's nothing else I want to ask. I guess I'll just kind of take one last look at the runes. Is there like yeah, there's fortification runes. Can I here? I'll ask one more thing. I'll ask one more thing of you, and I mean, I'm doing what I can, but these runes, do you have to? I mean, these fortification runes, do they have to be inlaid in something, or can they be made to just exist in free space? Like, do they have to be in stone or something?
I have to touch something. It has to be something physical.
How strong are they? How I mean, like, how much force can one put on them?
So, I mean, they're strong enough to keep them out, so they do gradually get stronger over the days, but if we keep our voices quiet enough, they seem to forget we're here.
Okay.
As long as we stay quiet enough.
Okay. I think at this point, like, I have a lot of information, and I'm looking around, and I'm not thinking there's much else I can learn, being they've been trapped in here, and I can only go by what they've seen. So I'm going to look at him and just say, like, I'm not going to give up on you, and transform back into my gecko self and kind of run back. And as I'm like I'm gonna go like back through the boulders and everything. As I'm doing that, I think I'm gonna try my best to get. Can I get even a kind of head count on the Cacatothorans, or there's just so many that it's like impossible to?
So there's like 3 probably mainly guarding the market area right now, I'll say. And then when you're going out into the streets, they're just kind of crawling everywhere. There's a lot of them.
Okay. And I'm gonna be, and it doesn't make any difference if it's like light or darkness. Like they're crawling everywhere, in both like the sunlight and in like shadowy areas. Okay.
It seems like they prefer the shadows, but like they're still kind of roaming the streets pretty freely.
And as I'm watching them, are they doing anything with the dead bodies?
If anything, kind of playing with them, but like they're not eating them. And you notice that in particular, the pit has a lot of them in it.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll start to kind of make my way back out of like that kind of cave area and out into like the more open like area, but it's still above them, so I can't be noticed or whatever. And I'm just gonna kind of sit there and look at all of them and just think, not necessarily making decisions or learning much of anything, but just taking everything in and seeing all the devastation. And is Percy still nearby?
Yeah, Percy's still circling. He's waiting for you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna like I don't know. I feel like I just like take my tail and be like
Yeah.
or something to like get his attention.
Yeah, he catches your drift and he kind of circles around and waits for you to jump on his back.
I'll just kind of like
onto
his back again, and I guess I'll request in like gecko speech or whatever, just like that he circles around a few more times, just so I can get like a big aerial view of everything. And I'm assuming what I'm just seeing is there's just tons of them. There's just like so
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. And at this point, I don't think there's much else I can learn, so I'm gonna go back to the group on him.
Okay. She returns to the group, and before we discuss anything, let's take a potty break. Press the play button now. And we're back.
Okay. So at this point, I'm on Percy, and I'm now writing back to everybody. Right?
Yeah, you're back with everybody, and you have relayed your stuff.
Okay. Oh, I have relayed my stuff already?
Oh, you don't have to. Sorry. Go. You haven't relayed everything. You haven't relayed anything. Oh, no. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna touch down, and I'm gonna transform out of my gecko form. And I'm gonna be absolutely devastated looking. Like, I'm gonna be very, like, I'm already pale, but I'm gonna be, like, pale and just look completely sick to my stomach. And Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure, honestly, my first thing would be I would stagger over somewhere and just throw up. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what she would do. So I think I'm just gonna kind of stagger to the side, like, into the dust. Gross. And just kind of, I don't know if there's any, like, walls or anything to brace myself against, but just not doing very good. And I'm just gonna kind of, like, I guess, like, wipe at my mouth or whatever and be like, there's 30 of them. There's 30 of them. They're trapped. They have no way out. The one way, I can't even count how many cactothorns there are. But there were hundreds of bodies. And they weren't even eating any of them. They were just there. But in the cave, there's still 30 people there. They have runes. It's Harold. Harold has inlaid runes into the walls to keep the cacatothorns out. But their food is running out. If we don't do anything, he's going to lift the runes, and the cacatothorns will kill them all. I asked him what options they had. They had tried to tunnel out. That didn't work. They don't have many weapons, but they are alive. And Harold's spell is holding and will continue to hold. But their food supplies are almost out, and they don't have much time left. I only managed to get in the cave through a crack in some of the boulders that had been laid at the entrance. But I don't know. I've never seen a massacre like that before. And to think that that could happen, that will happen to those that are alive if we do nothing, I'm not sure I can bear it. I guess I'm just gonna kind of look at everybody and be like, you have to do something. I don't know what. I can't tell you I have a plan because I don't. But we have to do something. That's not a fate I would wish on my worst enemy. To either starve or to be torn apart by those creatures. And I think I'm just gonna like sit down like really heavily, just be like on the ground and just kind of like put my head on my knees.
Well, was there a way to dig them out or anything?
I mean, the only way in that I saw was through those cracks that I assume could be widened by the boulders, but you would have to wade through a horde of cacatothorns to get to that. Unless you were able to sneak past them, but I don't. The only ways I can possibly think to get them out is to make the cacatothorns think they're dead. I don't know how we would do that, but something tells me that the only reason the cacatothorns are still there is because they sense that something alive is still there. I don't think they would waste their time there otherwise. They're not even eating the bodies, they're just toying with them. They're there for a reason. And if perhaps we make them think that everything within that room is dead, maybe they have a chance if the Cacathorns disperse, but that's just one option, and I'm not sure how we would go about that, but I can't leave them to die like that. I can't.
Perhaps if we were to use major illusion to maybe get their attention, we could lure them away for long enough for them to make their escape.
Perhaps so. Any ideas, any at all, would be helpful, so that we can at least talk about this, because there are still 30 people there. 30 people who are about to die horrific deaths that I would not wish on anyone. And if we plan this correctly, we have the power to stop that.
You know who I think the Cacathorns are mostly afraid of?
Who?
Maragatha.
I'm just gonna kind of, I guess,
I
like,
feel as though we could make that major illusion into looking like a young, powerful Maragatha, and they would run away.
that's a very good idea, actually. Very, I mean, is there a way, I mean, is there a way to make, can major illusion make things talk? Or is it just an image?
It's sound too, I believe.
Okay. That could be a very real possibility.
Includes sound, smells, and temperature.
If we could have Maragatha command the Cacathorns elsewhere, perhaps that would save them. But the question is, where would we command them to? And we would need to be somewhere far away enough that if the Cacathorns don't listen, that they don't find us. I would suggest somewhere up high that we have a good vantage point, but that the Cacathorns would not be able to see or reach, or easily reach. I don't know if there's any overlooks, perchance, but
Emma, are we able to do 3rd level spells?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we're not gonna deal with the spell thing and just leave it how you had it.
Okay. The range of the spell is 120 feet, so we have to be at least that close. And you said that they know they have a way out?
their way out would be through those boulders, which have cracks in them. There would,
Oh.
I would assume, be a way to blow those boulders away, or to do something to create a passageway, even if it's just carving something in a boulder or making or removing one via a spell. I'm assuming if we all, Emma, how big were those boulders?
It's a rock.
If we all managed to gather together, we could probably lift some of them. But it would take all of our strengths. Maybe Giant Percy could also help, potentially, with lifting.
How would they know that we're coming to save them even? Like, are they going to be ready when we get to them? How are we going to communicate? Also, how do we know even Maragatha is the one that they would listen to begin with? There's just so many variables that have to be checked off in order for this to work.
If Maragatha is the one who made them destroy Jorgensen's people, then I would venture to guess that Maragatha holds some kind of sway with them.
But we don't. Did she
Ha,
say that?
do Jorgensen, do Cacathorns have any kind of rulership? Is there a Queen Cacathoran somewhere? Or is it just they all exist?
If they did, I wouldn't know.
So
We could.
what is there any sort of overlook of the town? Okay, so what if we tried to put the image of Maragath up there and have her say something like, "You're all you Cackathorns are banished from this town," or whatever. And if that doesn't work, maybe they'll go attack her or try to. And at that point, that's when we try to get the people out.
Can
And we
Major
could have Elodia and Jorgensen over there that so they could set the illusion, and then Elodia could get both of them out of there on Percy if things go bad. And we could be watching from a distance and making sure it goes to plan. And if it doesn't, we don't go in.
Yes.
Why not?
Yeah. That sounds
Sounds like a plan.
what in
Just to clarify, Percy can only carry one person.
okay. So
I have pass without a trace though, so I could sneaky sneak maybe.
yeah.
I've also got some animal handling skills, y'all. You know, a little bit maybe. Come clutch. I don't know.
I'm many a rock in my day.
So
She
so
could get or Percy could get Jorgensen up there and then get him back down if it came to that. I don't have to be there, do I?
I guess not.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? And what should we do about Buddy?
Somebody needs to keep an eye on him.
I think Misha should be the one to, honestly.
Do you think I should?
I think somebody needs to stay back and keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't come chasing us, and potentially we rope his legs too to prevent that. But honestly, we cannot afford to have anybody misstepping or anybody charging in, because that would be the second end of Buddy, and none of us want that.
Personally, Mishra, I think you should be on buddy duty. And I think that you should stay here and work on your spells.
That's not such a bad idea, I don't think.
Well, if we got the people out, wouldn't we try to get them out on the other side of town?
That's the thing. I mean, the only way out I saw was that front entrance, if you could call it that. And if they got out, it would be slow unless someone managed to take that entire wall down, which it would create noise. But if the Maragatha illusion works, then hopefully the noise shouldn't bug them. If the Maragatha illusion does not work, then I don't know what we do from there. But if we can make some kind of a hole that they can come through, we would want to get them out that way and ferry them out as quickly as possible. They would need to run. And there are wounded as well, so we would have to figure something out about that too. Perhaps the worst of the wounded, the ones that cannot walk, or one that cannot walk, can be put in the bag of holding. If there's one that has a leg that has been amputated, I don't know. But
Galt.
Galt, okay. We would want Galt to be in the bag of holding. So
Galt looked pretty bad.
Galt was by far the worst I saw, wounded wise. So Galt would need to go in the bag of holding. And but other than that, I think hopefully the wounded will be able to crawl through. Some might be able to help them, but we need to make sure that the Cackathorans are gone at that point. Is there any way to recast Major Illusion at like a further distance? Like if like, or move it? Like, so if they were to attack it, like, is there a way to like move it?
Let us look up the conditions of Major Image.
I think you can move it, so you can make her look like she's running away.
Yeah,
if
it
they
can
chase
move.
her.
It can move, definitely.
Okay. Major.
Yeah, you create the image, blah, blah, blah. Creature phenomenon that is no larger than 20-foot cube. Aspiration. It seems completely real, including sound, smells, temperature, appropriate
It
thing to
doesn't
pick?
say you can move it.
Oh, I thought you could.
Oh no, here we go. As long as you're
Oh,
within
yes,
the
yes,
limit
okay.
of your action, so you would have to move with her. Is the thing. If it says you can use, as long as you're within the range of it.
Oh, it can deal thunder damage or deafen a creature.
Wait, what? No, it can't do that.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
You can stay on Percy and cast it.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's
an
yeah,
excellent idea.
that's
If Percy was, especially if Percy was like invisible,
He
or
doesn't
something.
have to be invisible.
Oh, true. I guess the Cacathorns couldn't really do anything about him. They don't have arrows. Thing.
just go up in the air and then
Yeah,
They're not smart. They can't.
they're not that smart. I don't know how. What?
Azarath,
Just like
Metreon,
everything.
Synthos.
So you can make her 20 foot tall.
Yes.
Let's make
Are
her
we gonna go
big
young
as possible.
I
or
would
older?
I'd just say keep it to realistic, like,
Yeah.
Okay.
what we
I
saw.
agree her as she looks now, so that they buy into it or whatever.
So are we going to test this out before we leap into action? Are all of us gonna go in once the Cacathorns leave and escort the people out?
I mean,
I'd say so.
I mean, Buddy and Misha also have to like follow a little bit just because we gotta get out of there. Gotta get back to
Yeah.
Mestreffel.
well, what we need to do is figure out once if we can have it where Jorgensen has the major image and is casting that. I mean, it can be up to 10 minutes long, which is hopefully long enough, hopefully, for us to be able to get them a good distance away. And isn't it possible he could recast it too, right? Or is it, or
You
can he
could cast it twice. Yeah, I mean, as long as he has spell slots for it, I don't see why not.
not?
I thought he had 2 3-level spell slots. He might just have 1. Check it, Sawyer.
He gets 2.
Yeah. Only get to.
So he could cast it twice.
Okay, so it could be 20 minutes total. Is anybody else have major image, or is it just Jorgensen?
It's only me. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Is there anything that you have that could further emphasize or make them believe this or something? Anything that could be helpful spell wise?
Mage and
Yeah.
invisibility.
What we need is to figure out, I mean, if we all were to be able to move those rocks.
Oh, yep.
We need to try to be quiet because a lot of noise is going to attract attention. So if we were quiet as possible, we'd find a more quiet way to move the rocks, or at least a rock, and to have it where people can get out relatively quickly. Did anybody have any sort of spell that where they can lift very heavy things?
Or blow something up. I know it would make a lot of noise, but I feel like there would be a lot of.
Yes, and if people would probably be able to get out quicker. And also somebody could also cast I could cast fog cloud as well to disorient if for some reason they came running back. I would hopefully disorient them.
That would be a great idea. Fog cloud after she drops down, says get out of here, and then they start to get out of there, or they go after her, and then fog cloud.
Exactly.
And then
Would we find ourselves through the fog cloud?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
we
not cast it on us, cast it like in between us and them.
Exactly, not directly, because it's yeah. And let me think if there's anything else.
Okay, so should things not go according to this flawless plan, are you planning on fighting to protect these people from a horde of Cacathorans, or
what's
the plan?
Sure.
We cannot, judging by what I've seen, And judging by how recently we've had our energies drained, there's no way we can win a fight against that many. There's no way. It would kill all of us and those people. It would be foolish. This is our only hope for them. This is their.
So you
I
are
have-
okay with leaving them to die in that situation?
I don't know what we would do, but right now,
I know what I'd do. I know what I would advise this party to do.
what would you do?
I wouldn't be here in the first place. I would
Very helpful.
skedaddle.
Very helpful. Very helpful. Sir Maynard, what were you saying? Pray hope it is more positive than what I just heard.
I would say I do have a spell that makes it where it's hard for them because of their nature to hit me. So I will try and be in front if it comes to that and try and hold them off. And I'm not saying that I want to die because I don't. I'm just saying that because it will be hard to hit me and they will have trouble.
I will say that if they do not listen to this major image of Maragatha at all, then we don't even try. At that
If
point,
us- Go ahead.
No, you go.
Now
go.
you go.
No, I kept interrupting you. Seriously, I really did.
Okay, so I say that, like you said, if they don't listen to her and leave, but they also could try and attack her, and I think that would also be another opportunity for us to go in.
Yes.
Because Jorgensen, by the way he describes it, can make it look like she's running, and they may pursue her.
And he can hold that spell for 20 minutes if
Right.
he casts it again.
But I'm saying if they don't buy into this at all, we can't.
Of course
try.
not.
No.
Yes.
We can't. It's not even an option. We would die. There's not a. In that moment, there's nothing to be done. And the only thing that I could even think to do would be to ease their pain somehow. But that's not what we need to be thinking about right now. We think about that if the plan fails. And I think we need to put our focus into trying to make this work, because the alternative is death for them.
Well, how are we even gonna get through the wall? How long is this gonna take?
Let's see. Anybody have a spell that's for any heavy lifting of any kind?
Unless Buddy has something.
I'm pretty strong.
I'm like average strength, I think. Let me see.
I am bar fight strong.
Oh my gosh, that was quite sad.
Levitate.
You have what?
Levitate.
Can you levitate an object?
Levitate.
Yeah, it says up to 500 pounds.
Oh,
yeah.
what?
I remember somebody had that.
Buddy watch,
Yeah.
because we're gonna need Buddy for this. Okay, well, I think we could certainly levitate or use Buddy's levitation powers if we can get Buddy to cooperate. Or Buddy.
I'm surprised Buddy can use magic at this point.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I know. So...
Levitate somebody and then just drop it.
Die.
Yeah, can Buddy-
that was levitated.
Can Buddy even distinguish a rock from a person at this point? I mean, he thought Jorgensen was a horse.
Oh
We
yeah.
should
So-
wait for this to wear off.
Yeah.
I think.
We have the time.
I mean, they say they have another day before they have to.
We said it gets
Recast
weaker
them.
as it goes along, though.
I think they get stronger.
No,
did
it gets
say it gets
weaker.
stronger. I was wondering.
I think
What?
I
You,
think
s-
you
you
misspoke.
said
that
it.
first
Yeah,
time
you
I
did
said
say
it.
that.
He said it gets stronger.
I said
as well.
stronger?
Yeah,
I was
No,
like,
weaker.
interesting.
Guys, why did you not tell
You're
me
in good
that?
shape.
because we
Well,
I just
it's
went along with it.
I
like,
was
okay.
going by like the same concept as the fortress. Like when you guys were trying to do the
Right.
fortress heist, like it gets weaker and that's why he had to like come back and fix it. And so like it's the
That's
same
why
thing
we're
there.
getting.
Sorry guys, I meant to say weaker. Yeah.
It's all good. That makes
I
sense.
don't know how runes work.
Sorry,
Can I-
fellas.
Can I go up to
What?
Buddy and try and use a med kit and see if that gets rid of his high?
I think it's bugged out of the system.
Does it? Do you want me to mark off the use of my med kit?
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Dang it. I don't
Don't
even
mark
know how
off. Okay.
more I think about this plan, the more there's just
Yeah.
so many.
I'm surprised
There's a lot of
anybody was
things.
ever sold on it, but if it's our best, if it's our best plan, then give it an attempt, I guess.
I feel good about it. Personally, Jorgensen thinks it's going to work.
All I know
Jorgensen.
is that in the years that follow this, I think we'd all rather look back on this moment. Silas, you might not, but the rest of us might look back on this moment and be glad that we at least tried. Because
agree.
sometimes an effort is all you can do, and that is what we're doing. I'm not so foolish as to admit that I think this is going to. I know for a fact this is going to work. I don't. And if it does come to this, that we cannot do anything, I will admit that.
And imagine if we pull it off, we will have 30 people that will owe us life debts.
Okay.
Ah,
Now I'm
Whoa.
speaking Silas's language.
I don't know
No.
if they'd owe us like. I think it'd be even Steven at that point because they think we put them into this spot. So
Well, we don't. Do they?
yeah,
well,
Harold said
actually,
that they knew what we did.
Harold,
Or I see as I mean, fourth
as
wall here.
someone who just spoke to Harold told me not to feel guilt because they were the ones that asked us to retrieve those items from the fortress. And if they had not done that, perhaps the Cacathorans would not have attacked and the Brawn would still be there. There was no blame involved. It was simply an admission of a mistake. So, if that is to, I don't know, but
Life debt.
If it
They would.
isn't our fault, just
That-
saying.
does seem
Look, we're already here. So why not try?
All right.
why not try? Okay.
Let's get it.
I
Are we gonna do
think
this again?
also another part of our plan, if you cast it the first time and they don't respond at all to Maragatha or it doesn't lure them away in any way, you could just make it look like some people that are up far away where it'll take them a long time to get to them making noise and maybe
Yes.
they'll just chase after them.
Agreed. And I say that would be our backup. If Maragatha does what would we make Maragatha say? Like where would she say to go? I feel like we need to have a idea.
Send them to Rog's.
Like
Or-
we don't want them to we don't want them to go
uh,
I don't
You are banished. Go north.
sorry.
I don't know.
Well, there's also this option. I don't know if this would work. Perhaps this is even more insane. But if Maragatha really does have that power over them, perhaps Maragatha could tell them to turn against each other. And perhaps I don't
Possible.
know. I don't know if they're that animalistic or if they have enough semblance of sentience in them to not do that, but if she commanded them to, I don't know.
Send
What
them
if
to
we-
Tentaclins.
What if we commanded them to siege the giant's home.
I thought about
Well,
that.
if we
Well-
did, then Maragatha could just send him.
Maragatha would actually
In
be
the back,
Yeah,
that'd
that's
be a problem.
what I had too.
What if you just tell them to go home? To
You
like
could,
return to the lands that
from which you
I
came.
have for you or something.
I mean, they could go back to Tentaclins. There's nobody there, right? I mean, in Tentaclins, it's a desolate, kind of like a ruin now. And it's pretty far away. We could just command them to go to Tentaclins
I
and
mean,
remain there.
sending them home would be
Yes,
a better idea, in my opinion.
agreed. Agreed. We could command them to go to Tentaclins or home and command them to stay there.
And do they know that they're called Cackathorns, or would they respond to their actual clan title?
It's a good question.
Windthrowers?
Maybe you should make her say Windthrowers.
It's a good idea.
Can do.
So it'd be Windthrowers, return to your homeland of Tentaclins, or is their homelands different than Tentaclins? Is that where they were from?
They're from a different city up there.
Jorgensen know the name?
Jorgensen, do you know the name?
Nope.
I don't either.
Alrighty. Do I know
Would
the
he
name?
know?
Is the city?
Yeah, he would know. So make it up.
No,
Monte Cristo?
Monty. All right.
No. What about Crystal Knox? How about that?
All right. Night of Broken Glass, my dude. I love it.
Yep. I'm sorry. That's just what hit. That's what hit the old noggin.
I like it. Hit it.
Okay. Crystal Knox?
There it
Nah,
is,
I feel dirty
fellas.
saying it. I don't know, man.
Then make a new one.
Okay. Nantucket. I don't.
That's literally a street in my neighborhood. I can't. Oh my god. It's literally a street over Nantucket. Wow. I think this is
Toriel. That's- seems like-
Toriel. Okay.
Yep.
Nantucket.
Nantucket.
Wow.
Nantucket. Well, that's a pretty name.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Alrighty. I can do that.
So it would be Maragatha saying, commanding them to return to this homeland that you mentioned and to remain there. Maybe we should should we add something that sounds enticing to them? Should we tell them that there's something waiting for them there?
Yeah.
So maybe or should we not? Or should we not?
Maybe in her nature, just be more of a threat. Or
Yes.
let's say, like, I will curse you more.
Yeah.
Curse you harder.
I figured.
Are we assuming they understand everything? Or I don't really know much about
Who
these.
knows?
I was thinking to offer them thousands more innocent souls.
Wow.
Well, we know the Cackathorns tend to stay in this region, right? They don't really stray from this area. Well, whatever we do, we just need to make sure to get out of here.
I believe that we have a Loctite plan. I think we should go ahead, put everything into place.
So
Are we planning on doing this during the day or during the night?
I'm thinking during the day they can see her better. I don't know if they have night vision or not. I'm assuming. Do they have night vision, Emma? They have night vision? Do the Cackathorans have night vision?
They didn't seem hindered when they fought you at night.
maybe they see worse during the day.
So-
That's
That sounds about right.
Yeah, pardon me, I'm a little torn because at night I feel like the people could be stumbling around and like not being able to see as much, and it might be quicker in the day because everybody can see.
So Emma, the location of where they are, is it closer as far as getting out of town? Would we have to go to the front would be closer or like the back would be closer?
Probably the opposite entrance from where you are right now. So like the one that heads back towards Mistrethal
And
is
like
probably closer.
how far away is it?
Well, you got to run down kind of like the ramps and some of this the scaffolding and whatever to get down to the base layer, and then you got to run through part of town.
Ugh.
So
Didn't Kip say something about some caves that led into the marketplace, like tunnels?
Thought he did.
Emma, did he?
did he?
Did
We
he?
wouldn't know
Did he?
where they'd be.
Did he?
I don't know. I'm asking y'all. Did he?
I thought he
Well,
did.
I think so, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's pull up YouTube and watch.
Oh my gosh.
Come through like 5 hours.
Even
He's
if he
not there.
did, even if he did say something, do you know where that would be?
The marketplace.
We'd have to go through like so many Cacathorns though. And then even if we got into the tunnels, would we get lost? Or is it like is it like
Dang it, why did Kip leave? Why couldn't he
earthworms?
just
Well,
stay
some
with
people in this
us?
group were a little
No, that's fair. You were a little mean.
Oh,
little
man.
direct, little blunt. What they were thinking.
Oh,
Also had things to do in Baba Ganoush, so I respect that.
if my
Hmm.
if the Cacathorns listen, if they listen to her and they go where they're supposed to, we will have. It will be less of a kind time constraint to get the people out. There will still be one to hurry, but I think there will be less of one because hopefully they're gone at that point. If they attack her, there will be more of a time constraint because the major image only lasts so long, and we need to make as much distance between us and them as possible. And if neither of it works, then obviously there's not much we can do there. So
What if this just makes everything worse? Like, what if, as we're trying to escape, Cacathorns snap out of whatever, and then they follow us to the next town, which I'd assume is Mistrethal. So
well, she just said that they don't leave this area. So
Region in general, but
you never know. We don't know about these. If they're just trying to kill everything in sight.
that's kind of what it appears. I think they're only hanging around because there are still people alive in that city.
And there's people alive in Mistrethal, so.
There are, but that's not. I don't know. That's an unknown. What is known is that there are people that need help and that there is a potential that we could help them. So,
it's getting to be about 3 o'clock.
oh,
So
There's
should we?
only one way to find out how it'll all work out.
Yep. You want to
We
try
should-
the major image and see if they'll even bite for the.
Is Buddy still doped up?
Aye.
He's a little less doped right now.
Yes.
somebody's just gonna haul body and be like,
We
"Love
don't.
it."
Hey, so the pain is returning. Good.
We should wait. We should wait until tomorrow, so he's undoped completely.
But then, what if his pain is too bad for him to function? Maybe we want him a little loopy. I don't know. Oh,
He seems sort of coherent.
okay.
Let's do it.
Ask him.
I think
Hey.
that we
You can
should
go.
at least try. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know.
And we leave them to die.
Well, and I'm gonna at this point, I'm gonna take out the note that he gave me. I'm gonna say, this is a list that Harold gave to me. It has the names of what townspeople they could remember. I hope that I can give this list back to him. That is my goal. If I can't, I will keep it with me. And I'll make sure that people know about them and what happened here. And maybe people can come in that are better equipped and better armed to deal with creatures such as these. And they'll make sure that nothing like this ever happens again. But we will not know the outcome of this until we act. So, when do we act?
Right now.
Are we ready?
I'm honestly leaning towards sooner, like day. I don't know why, but I just feel like night would just bring everything chaotic stuff because at least people can see during the
3
day.
o'clock right now. Time's a tick.
I mean, 3 o'clock is whenever it's the hottest, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, but
I guess.
Buddy still is still down with the madness.
He's more coherent now.
Is he as coherent as he has been recently?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's better.
Well, we can
Buddy, do you
talk
think
around the plan for days.
we
or
could? Yeah.
Would you? Can Buddy use a levitation? That's all I need to know.
Buddy.
I can try.
If
How
not,
many spell slots does Buddy have?
I had 2 second level. I don't know if I still have that after level down. But
Yeah, Emma
No.
said
I
we
think I should.
keep our spell stuff.
Okay. So I have 2 second level.
Alrighty, then we should be. If you want to try,
so how are we splitting up? How are we dividing? Because I know that
Jorgensen.
Jorgensen,
Yeah.
Percy,
Jorgens-
right? And so
Yes.
where's everybody else? So I know that most of us will probably be sneaking in by the boulder. So is it the rest of us are just gonna go to the entrance? Is that how it's gonna work?
yes. I will be riding on
Percy.
Giant
Percy?
Percy.
Giant
Percy.
Percy. Yes.
Giant Percy.
Understood.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys. What's the move?
I'm
So
not gonna lie.
Jorgensen.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Go.
No, I was saying I
Maynard.
think this is more anxiety inducing than like a lot of the stuff we've done before. I don't know why, but this is like really like okay. Sorry, continue.
I was gonna say I think Maynard was gonna, you know, direct. I don't know. Jorgensen goes up to the air. I don't know. I thought you were gonna say
Jorgensen's just
something.
like,
I'm sorry.
So, Jorgensen, I guess you could be up there and however far away you need to be from the ledge at the top where it's kind of hard for them to get to, where it'll take them a while.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're drawn by it, make it where they start chasing, and then she kind of runs away and they'll give chase.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe just stay before you cast it, make sure we're in our position, and I'll like flash my sword in the sunlight at you or something, and then you cast it and we'll do our thing if they pursue it.
I also had another thought, and you all can tell me if this is a terrible idea or not. But if they do not listen to Maragatha's image, we do know that there is one thing they will go after, and that is an actual person. If Percy were to fly low enough that they could see him, but high enough that they could not reach him, perhaps Jorgensen and Percy could fly a considerable distance, drawing them very far away. Once they're far enough away, fly up into the clouds, disappear, and then the Cacathorans would be, I don't know, that could be a backup plan before the grim one, that is the do nothing. I don't know. I mean, he does have wings, so I doubt that they could reach him if he didn't want them to, so.
All we can do at this point is just see if they'll even bite whatever we throw at them, and then
Exactly.
go to
It
the
is
caves and try to get the people out.
It's baiting them regardless. We are baiting the Cackathorns away, and it's a matter of how successful that bait will be.
I have one question, Elodia. How do I ride Percy? I am very
Well,
afraid.
he is well, with your short stature, it should
Yep.
be okay. I mean, he can, if you feel like you're gonna fall, just hang on super tight and yeah,
Okay.
just
All right.
kind of, give a yell if you feel like you're slipping and he'll catch you. He always has. At least, I mean, I haven't fallen, so I mean, I can't say, but I'm sure he'll catch you fine.
I was a gecko and I did not fall, so I think you'll be okay, Jorgens.
Yeah, I weigh a larger amount than a gecko. I will hold on for dear life. But yes, I will let out a yell if I were to fall. Thank you. And then I'm just gonna look at Percy. I'm guessing she's on your or he. I can't remember.
It's a he.
Be like I trust you, and then I just go like that, right there, and then I'm gonna go sharpen my axe real quick. Not that I'm gonna use it.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Okay, go.
Or
Right now, okay.
what?
Put the whetstone away.
Throws whetstone, puts it on back, runs.
Percy.
God,
Percy's like
telling
huge
us.
now.
I like jump up in the air, and then you make her huge, and then
Yeah.
it's just.
Spider
And
Monkey.
it's just like I'm in a bunch of feathers, and I grab on, and it's just.
Oh,
You
man.
said
Percy's a boy.
her
Percy
huge.
is a boy.
Gonna run, and you're gonna make her
Neutral
huge.
name.
Oh man.
Okay.
2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Let's go. Get into
Shoot.
position.
This is real time.
All right.
Ooh,
I
I guess
guess
we should try and be sneaky approaching.
Oh, I'll go ahead and pass without a trace. Let's just go ahead
Do
and
you
that.
do you want me to just stay here with Buddy? What do you want me to do?
Buddy, we actually kind of need him, right?
Oh,
I thought
okay.
so.
So you want me to come with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, everybody else think that's a good idea?
Yes. I mean,
Yep.
they'll have to get onto the other side with
Yep.
us.
Right.
Let's do or die.
Let's get in position and wait for Maragatha to appear.
Okay. So I cast. Can I go ahead and cast with pass without a trace? Is
2
everybody-
minutes.
Is everybody chill with that?
Yep.
Why not? Okay. All right. 10 plus bonus to dexterity or stealth checks. 30 feet around me. Whoever I choose everybody. Yep. For an hour. Let's go. All right.
Okay. Hold
So-
on. Let me look something up real quick.
I feel that quote from Doctor Strange where it's like we're in the end game now. That's how I'm feeling right now.
But as if these Cackathorns aren't moving, I ain't going. So
I don't think anybody's going. That would well and truly be a suicide mission. Because there is no hope. Too many.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to get the air effect. I'm just. I don't know if you guys want to
Wow.
hear it. But meanwhile, he's just like, you're so big. Keep going.
Wow.
Percy's like,
I don't want to die.
Percy's like hooty hoo, hooty hoo.
Give me 1 second. I have to look up a technical thing real quick.
Get into existence.
Okay, guys. We are back and we are rolling. So, you guys have cast a spell upon all of you. You guys all have +10 to your stealth,
Besides Jorgensen.
besides Jorgensen.
Sans Jorgensen.
So we're getting into position,
Should we
Okay.
roll stealth now?
which means
Fine.
close enough to the town where they can't see us, but we can still see Jorgensen.
Everybody go ahead and roll stealth.
Let's
Oh
roll
boy.
up. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Not me though, right?
Then we get plus 10, right?
Okay. Yeah. I got
Including-
20.
21.
Do I do it?
Okay,
Okay,
wait.
I got 19. I got 19. That's pretty
Tell
good.
me-
Everybody add their plus 10.
Actually, yes. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have. Yes, I have 19.
Okay, one moment. Let me get Mishra's together.
Helen, these dice.
Oh Lord.
You're welcome.
They have
I
rose-
really like them.
They have like little rosebuds in them. They're so cute.
Whoa.
Okay, everybody tell me your everybody needs to tell me their stealth. Silas, what did you get?
23.
Woo!
Okay. Plus your 10 or without your 10?
That's with the plus 10.
With plus 10? Okay.
It's 10 plus your regular stealth, right?
It's whatever you roll plus 10.
Yeah.
It's
Plus
what you
your-
roll. It's like your stealth check,
Mhm,
whatever it
plus
normally
10.
be plus 10.
All right, Elodia, what do you have?
So you're right. You're right, Ben.
21. And
Okay.
that's with the plus 10.
Okay. All right, endurance, what you got?
19 with the plus 10.
Okay. Maynard, what you got?
20.
Okay. And that's with your plus 10?
No, that's without it. I'm kidding. That's with it.
Uh,
Oh,
All right. Fellas.
Buddy?
Buddy.
What about
Yeah. Buddy.
Yeah, 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
buddy, sneaky,
Sneaky.
while he's high.
Buddy, no doubt, Buddy is like not even. He's floating. Like he's not even walking. He's just like,
is crazy.
All right, fellers.
Go.
"Love for me."
You
Right.
guys are all getting into position. Where would that position be exactly?
Where we feel like the Cacthorns wouldn't be able to see us. We're outside the wall, I guess, and we could
So
still
you
see
guys-
Jorgensen. up
So you
in the
guys are
sky.
hiding outside the wall. Okay. So you guys can. Okay. So outside the wall, like the entrance to Notero, or like on top of the kind of cliffside, or what?
How could you get down the cliffside?
I mean, like, are you guys kind of entering through the main road? Like, what are you doing?
Well, hold on. What's the layout here?
Okay, so
What's
you
the
know,
what's the best way from what Endurance has told us that we could get to the cave? Like the fastest route.
probably going through the town and up the ramps, or maybe you could climb across the cliffs. It might take a little bit of effort, though.
What would are we gonna have to go through a bunch of Cacthorns going through the town?
I mean, yeah, that's where they all are.
Well,
All right.
we should have
Nailing
discussed
some
this,
sort.
guys.
My plan.
I didn't think about this.
For your 40-minute discussion
Wait,
session.
wait. Hold on.
Can
wait.
we rewind to do that?
What were we
Oh my
confused-
gosh.
What were you confused about?
If
Was
we're
it like-
going,
Positioning of the city, like positioning like where we were going in. Is that what we're worried about?
all right, quick vote.
I thought we were gonna draw them out, then go in once they've left the city.
That's what I
then we wouldn't
thought.
have
That's
to
why
worry
I-
about them.
That's why
That's
I
true.
thought.
Okay, we're going through the
Foster by
front.
city gate. Or
Going
whatever.
through the front.
Through the
Yep.
gate. All right, you're going through the
Right.
gate.
Wait, and if they're not coming out, then we get the bleep out of there as fast as possible.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so you guys enter through the main drag, and up ahead.
Whoa, we haven't entered yet. We're waiting on your
Well,
Jorgensen.
I know, but you guys are going through the main path to lead kind of toward the gate. And Jorgensen takes off. So the deal is, you can't really see where Jorgensen's going to be exactly. You guys are passing through the area that's kind of like between the ravine on this side, and then the Braun Fortress is up on the cliff side, and then there's a gate ahead. It's kind of like where you guys came out, and Lodia and Endurance had that sick like killer move where they chased down that guy. It's right there. So
So we can't see Jorgensen?
not really
Is
if
there
you're
a
gonna go
spot
through
we
the.
could get in?
No,
But
I
we
mean like the
gotta-
gate. You have to go through the gate, and then you would be able to
Can
see
we
him.
see the spot that we planned on casting Maragatha?
No, like, cause I mean, like, yeah, cause the deal is,
Fine.
if you're gonna do it, it's gonna be like on the rim of the town so everything can see it. But you
Yeah,
guys
but
are
we-
in a ravine right now to get
But
down
we
into
can't
the
see the
town.
rim. We can't see
Not
up
until
on
you get
the
past the
rim?
gate, cause like the Bronze Fortress is in the way. The gates are so high. You guys are in a valley right now. If you get into there and you get into the opening, then you can see it. But
we-
We would be able to know
entering the
we
town,
cast
you won't.
it anyway when we hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, is there any way to get higher up, like where we're at, like that we can get this? Or no, it's just a cliff.
Unless you
It's
wanna
pretty much
climb.
just a cliff.
can
Yeah,
scale it
climbing.
both.
Guys, I pictured the layout of this town differently.
I've never
How?
even heard this town described. I don't know.
Just like
Okay,
Mostly
let's do a quick description since
Okay,
everybody
fine.
forgets, since everybody's forgetting. Okay. The two entrances of this town. So this town, let me just pull this up here.
Yeah,
So the town is a giant circle looking thing cut out of a cliff. It is like punched out of a cliff. So like there are cliffs surrounding the entire perimeter of this place. Okay? So if this is the circle, there's an entrance on this side and there's an entrance on the other side. So it's like a straight shot, right? Except there's a whole town in the middle. In the very center of the town, there's a giant pit that people mine out of. Okay? Down here on this cave like rim is where the marketplace is. On this cave rim, this is where like the rich people live. Okay? So you guys are here. The Bronze Fortress is like here. You guys are here. You're crossing through and you're trying to get to the other side. Well, actually, you're trying to get down here first, and then you're gonna get through the other side. Can you visualize this? Is my circle doing the job? Do I need to draw
Doing
this?
it, John.
Got it.
Got it.
We got it.
Circle.
Circle.
One
It's
shot.
big circle,
Big
basically.
circle. Hole in the middle. Donut.
big circle.
Technically, there's also another kind of like path going this way,
worry about
diagonally over here, and it's just like a watering source. Doesn't matter. Whatever. So that's what you guys are looking at. The cliffs are very tall. On the opposite side is where I was thinking you guys were gonna cast this spell, so then you guys could get down here to the market, right? So
Okay.
you guys are over here, and the Bronze Fortress is up on this giant cliff side, and you guys are down in this ravine right here because the cliffs are really tall around this place, right? So you guys can't really get a good visual of like this, what's going over here when you guys are in this ravine over here. Okay, that's what I'm saying. But when you like enter into the town as a whole, you can see pretty much all the rims.
Okay.
You see?
Got it.
Okay, there you go.
So we're waiting
Yeah, we're waiting.
Waiting for sound. Is that what you're waiting for?
to
Well-
hear Maragatha.
All right. Meanwhile, Jorgensen, you feel the air rush past your ears. This is exhilarating. You have never really flown in your life, and you feel like the little kid on Falcor. You're just riding through the wind, my dude. Atreyu on Falcor. That's what you're doing right now. And so you are flying over this town, and you notice as some of the cacthorns below, it is just crawling with them, this town. And you begin to kind of catch the smell and see what's going on down there, and it fills you with rage. And you're reminded kind of your home being destroyed as well. And you notice as some of them begin to look up at you, and they notice you kind of coming through the sky, but they don't really do anything. They're just kind of like, they only see this giant bird. And so you land on the other. Are you landing, or are you just staying in the air? You just staying in the air?
I figure I could stay in. Landing would make sense as well. I'm gonna land. Why not?
Okay, so you're gonna
Well,
land over
Can
there
I
on the
land in a
opposite
safe
side.
position?
I mean, like, you can land kind of on that other cliff side, sure, of the canyon.
I'll just stay in the air and then.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the air. I'm gonna stay in the air,
Okay.
and we're just gonna, instead of going really really fast forward, just gonna go, and that way I can sit up and do
You
this
can
spell.
just kind of hover. Okay.
Yeah.
So you kind of hover over that cliffside, And do you cast your spell? You've
I
already
do.
kind of caught the attention of some of the Cacthorns.
Okay.
So you conjure. What do you conjure?
I conjure Maragtha, and she says, Windthorns, I banish thee from this place. Thousands of innocent souls wait for you at your homestead.
And you see tons and tons of Cacthorns coming out from buildings and coming out from all these things, alerted by this noise. And you see them all come out and they look up at this giantess. And you begin to see them. They're very small in your vision, but you watch as some of them come forward, and you can hear just kind of this like low buzz and these like cackles, these awful cackles down there. And then you see them disperse
Toward where? Towards where?
everywhere.
Everywhere.
You see them run into buildings. You see them run. Some of them towards you. Actually, a good bit of them. They're coming up. A good bit of them, probably a group of about 30, come running and towards your image, and they begin scaling the cliffside very rapidly, very rapidly. Some of them bore through the cliffside itself, and you watch as some of them get all the way up to where the image is, and they look up, and one of them in particular looks up at you on the owl, and it looks at you with its gnarly eye, looking dead at you, and it says, "Did you really think that would work on us?"
Oh,
There we go, guys.
shit.
Well,
and
Gotta get
and you
out.
hear these god awful cackles, and it says, "There are more of you, aren't there?" It's just these weird cackles, and it calls out across the canyon side. It says, "Go, look, search for them." And so you see them all kind of scatter across, and then you guys have
Did we
heard
hear that?
you guys have heard the voice of Maragatha, and then you hear just like this low buzz, and you hear like movements and stuff like that, and you heard a voice like yell out. You couldn't quite make out what it was, but you heard it. And then, Jorgensen, all of a sudden, you see just this freaking giant explosion. Just, it comes out from nowhere. This just giant fiery inferno comes and strikes that group of Cacthorans below you at the cliff, and it just slams up against them and hits the cliff, and you see as just a mass of them is just engulfed in flames. And you hear them cry out in pain. They're screaming out in pain, and you are just like, what in the heck just happened?
Yeah.
And you can't exactly detect the source of what the frick just happened, but
By the gods.
something just came from like somewhere towards the entrance. And as you look kind of across the town, you can see a few figures coming from the entrance, just streaking through, and you see them stop, and they're just like hacking and slashing away at some of these Cacthorans. And you're struck as you watch them with such ferocity, just absolutely mowing them down. It is wild. But the Cacthorans, you hear the one that was kind of speaking. It was like, "There they are. Go! Kill them all." And so you see these Cacthorans just like chattering amongst themselves, like they're all passing along a message. And just hordes and hordes and hordes of Cacthorns just begin running out of buildings and pouring out of caves and things in anywhere that they could come from. And they're all just rushing towards around the pit of the town.
Do we see this happen? Do we see him start running?
You hear something, but you guys haven't quite gotten through the gate.
I mean, we
How
don't
many?
notice anything running?
I mean, you
Like-
hear, like, it sounds like a stampede or something.
I think it's time to go.
Get out of here, you mean?
I mean, we hear him running away.
Running where? We can't see.
Yeah, but that's the plan. We hear them running away. I'm just saying. That was our plan.
Does anybody have
We don't know what's going on out
Yeah,
there.
you guys don't know what's going on.
This would be
You guys heard an
metagaming.
explosion or something.
Somebody have invisibility where they can make themselves invisible?
I can't. I do. Never mind.
Jorgensen's like, I do. Does
A
anybody
mile
on the
away.
ground have it? I don't.
No.
I mean, Pass Without a Trace. Okay, well, we have Pass Without a Trace on, right?
Let's go.
I start going.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't be
Behind
detected, so okay, let's
I
walk.
guess before I can utter another opposition, I'm like, okay, go.
Let's go.
Shh.
Oh, sorry.
Misha's
So-
there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of
with
you guys are
Buddy.
there. So,
Okay.
you guys enter the town, and you notice that these hordes of Cacthorns are like flooding towards the opposite end, and all of a sudden you see another and they're just buildings erupt into flames. And you see that one, and you have no idea where that came from.
Let,
We may not be alone.
Endurance, you gotta lead us. Where are these people? Quick.
Okay, I'm gonna start, like, I'm gonna take them, like, where the cave entrance is. I guess I'll go first, and kind of will stick to the outskirts to try to, like, avoid any sort of, like, confrontation. And I'll just rush everybody over towards the cave entrance.
So, you guys begin running that way, and you notice that most of the Cacthorns, you do see a few, but they all kind of have their backs turned to you. And so most of them are rushing that way, almost as like a giant wave, and they're ending up on that kind of far diagonal corner of the town, kind of where the giant was. Why couldn't I think of that? Anyway, so they're kind of ending up over to where Maragatha was. But you do run into, you see a few coming out of some of these little kind of crevices and things like that. And you guys freeze in your tracks as you watch as they're about to like cross in front of you. And just as they like almost cross in front of you, one of them stops
Oh.
and looks over with its gnarly eye and looks directly at you, Endurance. Stares you right in the eye. And it looks over at its friends, and it kind of barks something at them and stops them dead in their tracks. And 3 Cacthorns turn and look right at you guys, and they start coming. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, crap.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
How many
Why?
beings?
Hot garbage.
Hot garbage. Fantastic.
How many beings are going in there and smashing them with fire magic?
You
We
saw
don't-
like 4. You saw like 4 things hacking and slashing and stuff.
It's gotta
Who
be
could
God.
it be? Who are these heroes?
I hope they are on our side.
Okay. Okay, so
What if it's the
Not
Brond?
rolling great tonight, y'all.
Really impressive Ron.
Baby
They're
sad.
coming back.
That'd be
Baby
crazy.
sad.
It's like through the fire and the flames, the song comes on.
all right, what do we got here, guys? All right, who's between anybody over 20? All right, 15 and 20.
I got a 15.
Okay. Roll again, buddy, for me.
Okay. 14.
Okay. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh. All right, anybody 15 and 10? Nobody? Alright. 10 and 5. What do we got?
I got a 5.
Got a 5 as well.
Anybody
a
else?
6.
What'd you get, Ben?
6.
Alright, Ben, roll again. And also, Lodia and Endurance roll again.
All right, I rolled 22.
Wow. Where was that?
Yeah, I know.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, what'd you get, Savannah?
13.
Okay. What'd you get, Maynard?
4.
Wow. Alright. So, Mishra, very quickly, she very quickly runs past all of you, and she's gonna try to slash one of these guys. Actually, yeah, she's gonna do that. Oof. Alright, guys, evens or odds?
Oh god.
Evens.
I was gonna say evens.
Alright. Okay, Mishra comes up, and she takes her little short sword, and she tries to slash. And so as soon as she slashes, she goes, yeah! She just really, in the heat of the battle, got into it, and she just totally whiffs and rolls right past this Kakathoran, unfortunately. All right, so that's where we're at now, guys. And it is Silas's turn.
What? Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Why did I say Silas? No, it is Buddy's turn. I'm stupid. I looked totally at the wrong part of my paper.
Oh, can I cast Grease?
Sure, go ahead. Now, listen,
Okay.
Mishra is also going to be kind of in that area of effect, okay?
Grease is OP.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
Yeah. Can I just try to, get it mostly on the Cackathorns?
Yeah, you can do your best on that.
Okay. Cast Grease.
Okay, so there's now a 10-foot kind of area of grease, and Mishra is also standing in it. Because it's a square, and they're kind of in a triangle formation, so it kind of catches her too a little bit.
Okay.
So everybody has to make a dex save. So that guy, what's your DC again?
Oh, my DC?
Yeah.
Where do I find that?
8 plus your intelligence plus your proficiency.
8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2 is 14.
Okay, and then... Oh boy. Okay, so you watch as one of the Cackathorans slips and falls, and also Mishra slips and falls. So they've both slipped and fallen, but the other two remain up. Anything else you'd like to do? Anything else you can do, buddy?
Let's see. I don't think so. That was my
Okay.
action. So.
All right, so the one that just fell, he's going to use his action to stand up, or use his movement, half his movement to stand up, and then he's going to swipe at Mishra because she just attacked him. So let's see here. It appears that the first one missed, and the second one, ooh, just hits. Oof. Okay. Mishra takes 8 damage. Alright. It is now the other one's turn. And the other one is going to run up and kind of run past. Try to get out of the grease. So it's his turn, so he's going to have to make a dex save, I think. Or ends its turn there, right? Yeah, he doesn't have to.
Can I see everybody? And
You can
go down?
see them kind of back. They're kind of behind some buildings, but you kind of saw them run out from the gate. Okay, so the other one is going to run forward and attack Endurance. All right, Endurance. It's doing a multi-attack on you. So the first one is 12. Does a 12 hit you?
That is like, if that matches.
It hits.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
it's 12.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one is 6 damage.
Okay, great.
And the second one is 7 damage.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Okay, it is now Silas's turn.
All right. I'm going to summon my packed weapon, and then. So you said one of the ones ran up to us, right?
Yeah, one of them ran up to Endurance is no longer in the grease field.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take some swings. Okay, I rolled a 1. I assume that one doesn't hit.
All right, guys, evens or odds?
Odd.
Odds. I was
Yep.
gonna say odds.
Yep, me too.
It's an even. All right, Silas.
Yay.
What
You
are the
run up.
odds?
As you run up, you trip and stumble, and you kind of drop your weapon on the ground.
That's okay. You can summon it back.
Yeah.
What?
You can summon it back, but you drop it and you totally whiff.
Right. Then I guess I'll I don't exactly know how it works, but I'll summon it back and then kind of like use that momentum to go for a second attack.
All right.
Okay, that's not great either. Let's see. 13 in total.
Oh,
13, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, okay.
So you come up with your momentum and you just right over its head.
Well,
I remember
not
when
good.
I used to have extra attack.
That's tough. All right. The other Cacathoran that is now standing is going to also try to kind of get out of the grease trap and attack now Silas. All right, Silas. Probably not going to hit you. So the first one is a, 11 to hit.
No.
The second one is a 12 to hit.
No.
Okay, so those both miss you. And he is now out of the grease pit. So one Cacathoran and Mishra still in the grease pit. Okay. Oh, I didn't roll to see if that other one fell again. Okay, that other one did not fall again. All right, it is now Endurance's turn.
Right. Are there any Cacathorans currently in the grease pit, or are all of them gone?
One of them is.
I am gonna hit the one in the grease pit with Moonbeam.
Okay. Moonbeam is up, and so Moonbeam is going to go ahead and do its first round of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that.
Fine. Roll properly. Okay, here we go. La 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 la. So he has to roll. Did you roll?
Your Constitution, yeah. I think he probably failed. What's your DC on that again?
Okay.
It's definitely you're like a
I'm
12
thinking
or
with
something.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, he fails.
Okay. All right. So let me. All right, 2d10.
I think yours is a 13 right now because you went down by 1 on proficiencies and it was a 14, so.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So it takes 2d10 damage on a successful.
All right.
On a failed save. Okay, let's see. All right. I shall go ahead and roll for that. Hello, Lucy. What are you doing, honey? Right, let's see. Oh, please don't be a crappy roll. Please don't be a crappy roll. Alright. Okay. You know what? It was a crappy roll, but that's okay. 6 total.
All right.
Could have been worse, I guess.
All right. It is now Elodia's turn.
Should I keep Pass Without a Trace going? I really want to do Hunter's Mark, but if I do that, it's going to kill the Pass Without a Trace. I'm gonna wait. I'll just wait. Okay, so I want to hit one with my bow. Which one was coming after Endurance? Is it still?
There's one in front of Endurance and there's one in front of Silas.
Okay, which one can I get a clean shot without?
Either one probably.
Okay, let's go.
If you
the one-
position yourself right.
Okay, wait. Are we doing roll 20?
I don't have it on right now for this
Okay.
one.
Okay. So I'll just go ahead and position myself so I can hit the one that's attacking Endurance with my bow and arrow.
Okay.
So.
Thank you, Elodia.
Wow. Yeah, not one. Yeah.
All right, evens or odds?
Oh my god, this is like worst case
Evens.
scenario.
It was odds. All right, Elodia. You draw back on your bow and you are just absolutely shaken to the core by what you're seeing here. So you tremble until it falls right out of your hand.
Oh, poor thing.
So that's 2 net
So-
ones so far. Nice.
Yeah,
Start.
having some trouble.
All right. So, Elodia,
turn.
I believe that's your turn. All right.
do it.
Maynard, what you got?
Gonna go up to the one attacking Endurance. Can I flank it
Yes.
and cast Booming Blade? Or is there one within 5 feet of it?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna
Mhm.
cast Green Flame Blade instead. Okay, that was a 1, but I have advantage.
There's the
Go.
grease.
25 to
Bruh.
hit.
There's the guy. 25.
I rolled a 1
Hit.
and a 19.
A 1 and a 19.
Mhm.
Oh man, hold on, give me just a sec. Okay. Yeah, that totally hits him. Okay, hold on. So then Silas is like here. There's one here. There's one here. Maynard, you're like here. Or something. You're one of those places. Anyway. And then the rest of you guys are back in the back. Yeah. Okay. So, you hit him with a 25. Was that a crit?
No.
Okay, and you're hitting the one that attacked Endurance, right?
Yeah.
Alright, what's your
So-
damage?
So he's gonna take. He takes 13 damage.
Okay, okay, not
And
bad.
then Green Flame is gonna jump from him to that other one that's within 5 feet, and he's gonna
Okay.
take 2 damage. 2 fire damage if
2 fire damage.
fire does anything to him. And that is my turn.
Alright. So we're back at the top of the round with Mishra. Mishra is using half of her movement to stand up, and she's going to use, let's see here. She's going to use something. She holds her hand out. And you see some like energy flicker from her hand, like the silvery light, and you watch as it kind of like wraps around the head of this creature in front of her, and you see it like form into a spike, and it like kind of goes through its head. And let's see here. Ooh. It's not taking that much damage, but you see that it is visibly shaken by this thing that just went through like its head. And so that'll be Mishra's turn, and it is now Buddy's turn.
Okay. I think I'll cast flamethrower. Like summon my flamethrower cannon.
Okay.
So I'll do that. And then I'll use my
Okay.
bonus action for it to attack.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay.
Which one are you
so-
attacking?
Well, it says it's a 1d8 within like a 15-foot like cone radius.
Okay, so
Can
you'll have
I
to
attack?
position it to not hit anybody. That's going to be the thing.
Oh, okay. Um. hmm. Yeah. Can I try to position it then? Or
Because
actually,
I mean, right now you're only going to be able to, if you were to do a cone, you could do like that right there, or I mean, you could maybe stand right here. It'd be hard to stand right here, and I don't know about that.
okay. Could I just summon like force ballista cannon
Sure.
instead?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
and that does 2d8 damage to one. It's like
Yeah.
a ranged attack. So
Yeah. Go ahead.
okay.
So you
Let's see.
conjure your force ballista, and that takes. Does that take a full action or just a bonus?
That's the action, and then I use my bonus action for it to attack.
Gotcha.
Okay. So 7 3, so 10. I'll attack the.
You have to roll to hit.
Yeah, you have to roll
okay.
to hit.
Whoops.
All good.
Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. Do I add anything to that?
Yeah, this one's your spell attack, so it's going to be plus
Mhm.
your intelligence plus your proficiency.
Okay, it's probably not gonna hit. Does it 11 hit?
No, it doesn't.
I think.
Sorry.
I wanted to see some guns.
Bow, bow, bow.
Maybe next time. All right. Is
Next
that all you're
time.
gonna? Is that all you got?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now, the one that's next to Mishra is going to attack Mishra again, and it's gonna see if. Let's see if it falls. Actually, I don't think it does. Yeah, it manages to stand up. Okay. Let me make sure I've got the. What the heck? Oh,
What in the heck?
all good. Okay, it's going to attack Mishra with a claw attack. You know what? I should have had Mishra back up that last time. I'm gonna have her back up. Yes, sorry. That would have made logical sense. I just forgot about that. She backed out of the grease trap. So it's gonna try to follow her out of the grease trap. With a nat 1. It does not, it totally misses. Evens or odds, guys. We've had a lot of these tonight.
Even.
Mm.
All right, it was odds. So
What?
unfortunately, it is
Ow.
fine.
I give
Okay.
up.
All right, so that was its first attack. Second attack, it does manage to hit her. Ooh,
Should die
another
at some
6
point.
damage. All right. Fellers, it is the other one's turn. The one that is in front of Silas. It's gonna hit Silas. Actually, Silas.
Yes.
It backs up slightly, and it
Hit it.
stares at you. Just
Hit
like
it.
slightly, not like within the 5 foot. Like I mean, just to like stare at you, get a good stare at you. Okay, so go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Well, let's see. What's my?
Boom.
Okay, I got a 12.
Ooh, yikes! You're taking full, my dude. Ooh. Whew. 14 damage.
All right.
Boy.
Necrotic, if that makes any difference. You watch as its eye just like consumes you and you're shaken from the inside. Usually your mask kind of gives you a certain guard, but you just cannot shake this.
Okay.
All right, it is now Silas's turn.
All right. Do I have any effect on me or?
No.
All right. So this guy that just hit me, there's no like flanking position I can assume on him, right?
Not unless you go all the way around. Well, no, not in the guy
Alright.
you're on.
Yeah, that's fine. Then I'll run at him. Okay, that is 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Go.
All right, and then I'll just roll my second attack. Okay, that one's like a 24 to hit.
That does hit.
Go.
Okay, damage. This is with my battle axe, one-handed. So, okay, I got a 1 on that.
Oof, nice.
Plus 4, so 5 from the first attack.
Okay.
And 11 from the second.
Yeah,
Okay,
there you
so
go, solid.
16. Not
Nice.
bad.
Solid. Yes.
Not bad, not bad. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now we've got...
And when that one went by Mishra, did it take Moonbeam?
It jumped
Wait.
out of the moonbeam.
So you said
Okay.
that one like hopped back away from me, right?
Not really. It just like
Oh.
backed up to stare at you, like get a good look at you. Like
Hmm.
half a step or something. Come on,
But
guys.
that
It's
one would have started its turn in Moonbeam though,
not...
right?
Okay, Moonbeam. Let's see if Moonbeam. All right, Savannah, roll
I'm
for
trying to help us out, guys.
roll for Moonbeam damage, Savannah.
All right, let's go. Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, please
It's
be good.
only taken half though,
11, but so it would take half of 11.
rounded down, so 5.
Did
Yeah.
nothing.
All right.
Solid.
So Silas just went. All right, so the one in front of Endurance is there, so it's gonna try to hit Maynard with
Bring it.
with its rotting gaze. So Maynard, it's going to stare at you with its gross eye. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 1.
Oh,
You're gonna get another dice.
The rolls are so
Yeah,
good.
do it.
Ah,
It's cursed.
The
all right,
gods
10
hate
damage.
Eh,
10
Uh,
damage
Bogus.
to you, sir.
Cursed.
mine
die,
did 14, and I did not get a natural 1.
Cursed. Die.
It's tough.
Is our health level 4?
Yep. Well, see, that's hard. Okay. Take whatever your hit dice is, divide it by half, and subtract that from your HP for tonight. So if your hit dice is a 10, you will subtract 5 from your HP for this evening. Does everybody know how to find their hit dice?
yes.
Or 5, and it would also be your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, go ahead. 5. Just do half of whatever your hit dice is. That's fine. Because I mean,
I have nothing for my constitution, so we're good.
That's 38.
okay. So it is now Endurance's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Which one has the least amount of health right now?
The one that's gotten hit the most is the one Silas. Yeah, that's probably the most hurt one. Is the one Silas has been hitting.
Alright, I'm gonna turn Moonbeam onto that one.
Okay.
Should I roll for damage now?
Yes, because it is entered. It fails.
All right. 13.
Not
Nice.
bad.
Nice.
That was a heavy hitter.
Boom.
Ooh, it looks very hurt. It is in searing pain.
11 Moonbeam. Yeah. Hi, Finley.
All right. Okay. Endurance, is that your turn?
Yes.
Does it take a whole action to move Moonbeam?
You know what? Let me see. Let me minimize this screen really quick, and I can.
It is. I mean, it is concentration, but let me look. You can move it in any. You can use an action to move it. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
takes an action. Okay.
I thought.
All right. So now it is Elodia's turn.
So do I have a clear shot of the one that was attacking Mishra, like in the?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit that with my bow and arrow.
Okay.
Gosh. Oh, that's good. Okay. 20 total.
All right,
Nice.
that definitely hits.
Hallelujah. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, wait a second. All right. So 10 damage.
Not bad.
And that's my turn, I guess.
Alrighty, so now we have Maynard.
Gonna flank the one on endurance and attack it again with
All right.
green flame blade again. Oh, I rolled a 1 and an 18.
All right.
It's the third one I've rolled.
Evens or
but that's
odds?
no, it's an advantage, so the 18.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Dang it, I forgot to hex it. Dang it.
Tough.
So that's gonna be D8. So he takes 13 damage, and then the one in front of Silas takes 2 damage, 2 fire damage.
So 13 for the one in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
And how much for the one next to Silas?
2 fire damage.
Ooh, he looks real hurt. Really hurt.
If I was a little smarter, he might have died.
Mm.
It's based on my intelligence.
Ooh, yikes. Okay, it is now Mishra's turn, back at the top of the round. So she is trying to get away from she's gonna use, what is it, disengage or whatever? Okay, she's gonna take, ooh, I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna attack with her little I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna use her cunning action to disengage from him, and she's gonna run kind of back towards you guys, and she's gonna turn around with her little short bow and take a shot on him. Ooh, she hits. Look at that.
Nice.
I forgot she had disengage and stuff like that until I just looked at it a second ago. Anyway, she does okay damage. She does all right damage. Not bad. Okay. You know what? She holds her own. She does. Anyway. Okay, fellers. It is Buddy's turn.
Buddy.
The wing die.
I think I'll cast Arcane Weapon and then use my bonus action for my ballista to attack the one in front of Sir Maynard. So would that give me advantage if I attack that one?
The one next to Maynard?
Yeah.
If you walked around to the other side, yeah. So if you were like, if you positioned yourself like here.
Or the ballista is just sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
It's a
for the-
cannon.
Can it get advantage?
Well,
I'm not sure.
flanking is melee attacks.
Ah, okay. So
Okay.
it does not work in this case.
Okay. So which one did you say is really hurt?
This one's the most hurt.
I can't see. Is it the one?
The one in front of Silas.
Okay. I'll attack that one with my ballista then.
Okay. You kill it.
I didn't
Buddy
even
attack.
You kill it.
Okay.
Your little ballista comes up on its little legs, and it just, you watch as this like, it fills with this like green energy, and then you just see it like. Now, you do like, you feel like a mental like sting when that happens though. It like hurts you. So go ahead and roll like a d4.
Okay. Is it this rectangle one?
It's the triangle one.
Or yeah, sorry, that's what I mean. I'm dumb. Do I choose
It's the one that's
Yeah.
on the bottom. That's like facing in the correct direction.
Okay, I got a 1.
Okay. Take 1 damage.
Alright.
All right. It is now the one's turn that was tailing Mishra. And it's going to run up. And since Maynard is in the way presently, he's going to attack Maynard. Actually, yeah, he's just going to attack Maynard. All right, Maynard. He's going to do a claw attack on you. And that's like 18 plus some stuff. Does that
18
hit?
plus what?
Oh, okay. 18 plus 4.
Cast shield.
Okay.
He misses.
All right. Let's see if he hits with the second attack. He misses with the second attack as well. Okay. All right. So it is now the other one's turn that is in front of. Oh, the one that in front of Silas just died. Okay. All right. Silas's turn.
Okay. So there's 2 left, right?
Yeah, the one that has moved to about here. And then there's Mishra is now like over here. Actually, it went to attack Maynard, so it is now here.
All right. Well, I'll go flank the one that Maynard's attacking, or that's attacking Maynard, right?
Yeah, so you're here
Okay.
now.
And I'm gonna take some swings.
Hit it.
All right. That one's a 25.
That hits.
Okay, and then my second attack will be a 20.
That also hits.
Okay.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Damage. 9 on the first attack.
Okay.
And 7 on the second.
For a total of 16. Not bad.
Oh wait,
Not
I forgot.
bad.
I forgot to roll advantage. Okay, it's fine. I didn't get any crits.
He's looking real hurt.
Nice.
All right, all right, all right. It is now the one in front of Endurance's turn, and it's gonna attack Endurance.
Oh dear lord.
All right, Endurance. That first claw attack probably hits. It's a 16 plus some stuff.
Yes. it
All
does.
right, and then the second one also it's a 16. So does that hit you? Those both hit you. All right.
Uh-huh.
So 5 plus 6, 11 damage.
Oh god, guys. I'm like. Oh god, does that kill me? Hold on.
Unconscious.
No, that knocks me unconscious. No, I am very unconscious right now.
Oh boy.
That's
Yeah.
why you got a B shape.
Yeah, without my V shape, I'm a lot weaker.
Squishy, huh?
I'm
She
squishy.
used it like twice, right?
Yeah, I
Oh,
have only 2.
They
Yeah.
regain after a short rest.
Oh yeah.
Kind of short rested, didn't we? After she came back.
This is a perfect time for Jorgensen to
It
swoop
was like
down.
an hour.
That's a short rest, isn't it?
An hour is a short rest?
Yeah.
How long? Is the
Okay,
shift?
yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so she's got her beast forms back.
Crap. Wait. But then I'm unconscious at this point, right?
Yeah, and actually it's your turn, so go ahead and make a death save.
Ah!
Yeah, I hate this. Let's see.
Higher than 10.
Death save. A 3.
That's a failure. Oh gosh.
Guys.
Oof.
How awfully poetic would that be? That'd be so sad.
All right, fellers, it is Elodia's turn.
Somebody have a health kit. Please. And thank you. Anybody? Anybody?
I do have a health kit.
Not for you.
Not for him, so I was about to say! Lodia just lets Endurance die.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You've made her
I've
pretty
got
upset
those
lately,
feelings.
so
I have, I was about to say. But it was out of kindness in a weird
I'll
way.
go over to Endurance and revive her with a health kit.
Nice.
Just walks past and says, "I didn't want to be here anyway."
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
Lodia.
Yeah, Lodia, yeah. That's a joke.
So Elodia's here, runs over to Endurance and stabilizes her with the med kit. Endurance, you are now at 1 HP.
Can I do anything, or do I have to wait till my turn?
No, you gotta wait. All right, Elodia, you've used your turn, and Maynard, it is your turn.
Um,
And then wait. Before, after I revive Endurance, I tell her I could never hate you. Please don't ever think that of me, just because of the disagreement.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay.
Tender. Maynard, your turn.
so I'm going to attack. Do I still get to flank?
You can flank the one Silas is attacking, but not the one that was in front of Endurance.
I'll just attack the one in front of Endurance anyway.
Okay.
Regular roll with Green Flame Blade. Oh, that was almost bad, but it rolled last second. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh crap! Drop my dice.
Whistle, y'all.
Ooh, that's 14 damage. And then the one in front of Silas takes 2.
Not bad, not bad. The one in front of Silas looks very, very, very hurt. They're both looking pretty
16
hurt.
is the number of the night.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Mishra. Mishra is going to take her little bow and she's going to try to hit the one in front of Silas and Maynard. So actually, I think she can technically get. I think she can get sneak. She's gonna run up and get sneak attack damage because if she's within 5 feet, she can do that. Okay.
Well, it's if one of her allies is within 5 feet of the target she's trying to hit, so she can shoot it.
If if
still.
another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. Okay, yeah. So she's gonna shoot it and get the sneak attack damage. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. I need to read that more. All right. She misses.
Oh no.
Mishra tries to shoot and she just shoots right over his little head. And she's just like, oh, dang it. And so then it's going to be Buddy's turn.
Buddy.
Okay. I'll attack. I'll try. Sir Maynard. I'll attack the one in front of Sir Maynard. That's a 17 hit.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. So 5 plus 4 plus 2 is 12.
12 damage to the one in front of Maynard and Silas.
Yeah.
Okay. That one. So you said 12? It's dead.
Buddy
has
buddy,
2 kills tonight.
Buddy.
So just to let you know, you don't add your intelligence to the damage of the force ballista.
I don't add my what?
Intelligence bonus.
Buddy single-handedly.
So it's just 2d8 whatever you roll.
Oh yeah, okay. That's what I've been doing.
So Buddy.
Okay, I thought you added your. Okay, go ahead.
Buddy, roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
He's gonna die.
Got a 3.
Buddy, you are filled with screams in your head and you fall to your knees and clutch your head and you are immobilized for the time being.
Oh no.
I was about to say, buddy single-handedly defeated mental illness.
I couldn't.
Okay. It is now that one Cagathorn's turn. Actually no, you killed that one. Silas. There's only one remaining and it's the one in front of Endurance.
All right. Is there any way I can go get flanking on it?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. Oop. Anyway, that's 26 to hit.
Hits.
And then 20 for the second.
Hit.
All right. 11 on the first attack.
Killed it. How do you want to kill it?
Okay. You cleft it in twain. The regular, the usual, the classic.
The what now? You said the what?
Slice it in half.
Ah, yes. I'm
Nice.
sorry, I didn't hear the first part. Okay.
Sideways or regular ways?
So you just take your axe and you kind of get a little bit and you just and then just strike it across the front and then you just and cleave it right in half and it just half of its body just slinks over the ground. And you guys have successfully slain the 3 Caccathorans that you have encountered, and you decide to continue to get up to the ramps.
Where's Jorgensen?
Jorgensen's on his owl.
I'm
Jorgensen, at
still
this
on
point,
owl.
He's just
you
watching.
at this point, Jorgensen, you have seen, you've kind of begun to notice the figures that are kind of slicing and dicing through all of these Caccathorans, and it is just such like a godlike sight to see them just like absolutely eviscerating these guys. They're taking them apart, and you see at least one person that seems to be casting magic, and you assume that the fireball came from that person, and you see another person that seems to be like zapping in and out of existence, and just you see just flashes of slashing and things like that, and then you see one person that is huge, absolutely monstrous, like very tall, like big bulky person with this giant sword just slashing away, and it is phenomenal. And then the other person you see very fast with this huge axe just cutting away, and you're like, whoa, I don't know who these guys are, but they look like a bunch of baddies. And so then you're like, oh crap, I better go find my buddies. So do you decide that? What do you decide?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
need to look-
you
yeah, definitely.
kind of scanning the horizon, you see your buddies getting attacked by Caccathorans over there. So you swoop down over to them.
Yes. Okay, so, but the last one's already been killed, correct?
Jorgensen, what are you doing? You're supposed to meet us outside the city afterwards.
I saw you in trouble, and there's 4 beings and laying waste to all the Caccathorns. I had to find you guys.
So they're not chasing Maragatha?
They weren't fooled by Maragatha. They found me and told me they were not fooled by Maragatha almost immediately.
Oh, well.
I guess I'm gonna kind of like. I think I'm still like pretty weak, even though I'm
Yeah.
one health. So I'm gonna kind of stagger up and be like, "We have to get to the people," and just start kind of like staggering over towards the boulders.
Oh,
I hope-
she's right. We need to go.
I'll toss endurance health potion.
Thank you. I shall.
Wait, can I check on Buddy and help him to his feet if he needs
Oh yeah,
it?
crap.
So,
Just like
Can I
stunned.
go?
so
Oh,
you
my
help
head.
Buddy to his feet, and yeah, he's kind of in a state right now.
We need to hurry. I don't think this is good. Got 2 people incapacitated practically.
Do I need to carry him?
I don't know. I think he's okay. Buddy, do you think you can walk?
He can kind of stagger, but there's no running exactly.
Okay. I'll try my best.
And if I need to, I can if we get the people freed, I can transform and carry him if that's necessary.
I'd say go ahead and transform now just because you're at 1 HP, but
Well, true. Well, I might need I don't know if I need hands for
Oh.
boulders, just in case. I don't know. Should I, Emma? Do you think? I mean, am
What?
I able to do anything right now? Like, I
You
know
could become a beast shape if you want.
I know, but like, is my boulder like my boulder? Am I too weak to like help lift a boulder?
Yeah, you're pretty weak.
All right, I'm gonna shift into my direwolf form. Hopefully, I can at least do stuff with like grabbing, like with my mouth or whatever. So, actually, no, I just had a health potion. How much did that heal me?
Oh yeah.
Gotta roll, right?
Yeah, you gotta roll 1d4, I believe.
One what?
D4, and then it's plus Constitution.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay. Oh, what? Okay.
I always forget.
All right. I got 7.
All right, so you get 7 back. You're at 8.
Am I pretty good? Am I like? I mean, like, am I good enough to help lift
I
stuff?
mean, yeah, you could, yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're still
Okay.
weakened, but like you probably can help now.
All right, and if I'm too bad, I can. All right, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead. I'm rejuvenated, so I'm like booking it towards these boulders.
So at this point on your side of the town, it seems that the Cacathorns have kind of cleared out because they've headed towards the commotion happening kind of towards the front of town. This seems to be the perfect diversion for you guys. And yeah, you guys make it up to the ramps and you run up, and as you guys run up the ramps, you kind of get a good vantage point, and the rest of you can kind of see some of these people off in the distance. You can see hacking and slashing. You can't really make out any good kind of images of them, but you see magic and blades and everything just going away at it. And you guys enter the marketplace cavern, and ahead of you there are 2 Cacathorns clawing at the boulders, and you can see that it looks like one of the boulders is kind of partially pushed away.
I'm going to cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Okay.
And run and attack them.
All right, roll initiative, fellers.
Do it.
Yeah.
$18.
Got a 10.
Okay, let's see. All right, so 12. Okay, who got between a 20 and a 15?
I got,
got
a
a 15.
16.
18.
So we got
Awesome.
Jorgensen.
Got 15.
What'd you get, Helen?
15.
What'd you get, Maynard? 16?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Buddy, Helen, Maynard, roll again.
I got a 16.
Yeah, I know you did. Roll again.
Oh. Just want the roll or
Yeah, just a roll.
11?
Okay.
Got a 4.
Oh, just roll.
Yeah, just straight roll.
15.
Okay, so we got. All right, and then so you got a 4, Daniel?
Yeah.
All right, who got between 15 and 10?
Me, I got a 10.
Okay. Roll again for me.
All right. 18.
Okay. What'd you get, Silas?
9.
Okay. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. I got Mishra too. Okay. All right, Jorgensen,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
top of the list.
Woo!
Let's go.
Hideous laughter.
All right. Hold on, let me
Woo!
All right, fellers. We got it. They're over here. There's the boulders. Looks like a lips or something.
Mine's still showing the original drawing.
Yeah, mine is too.
what?
I was about to say.
Like
Oh,
the
let's see
first
the
time you drew it.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe
I see an
unshare
infinity
then
sign.
reshare. I don't think it's showing you drawing live for some reason.
What?
It was for a minute.
What the heck, guys? Is that working?
Wait, now it
Yeah,
is.
now it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 1 and 2, and then we got the rest of you fools over there. Okay.
Now there's music too.
Was there not before? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Guys, I've been hearing this the whole time. It's been really lit. Oh man, I thought it was so intense and good. The music's been really good lately. Okay. All right, fellers. Top of the list is Jorgensen here.
Hideous laughter to one of them.
Hideous laughter. Okay. What do I need to do for that?
Well,
I'm pulling it up.
funny act. Yeah, it's working.
All right. So, wisdom save.
Yep, but it does have a wisdom save.
All right. So, what's the wisdom saving? What does it have to beat? It probably beats it actually. Oh, maybe
Is
not.
it my DC?
Yeah. What's your DC?
14.
Did you change it to be? It's actually 13 because your
Yeah,
proficiency.
13. Yeah.
So it meets it. So it beats it. If it meets it, it beats it.
Oh.
So it successfully. It successfully shakes the laughter. Okay. It is now Mishra's turn, and Mishra is going to use her. She's going to use her bow, and she's going to make an attack. And she attacks very well, and she's going to hit actually. Not bad, Mishra. Not bad at all. 6 damage. Not bad. Okay. So she's gonna attack this one. They're not actually bigger, it just looks big. Okay. Alright, it is now Maynard's turn.
Gonna run up and attack one of them.
Okay.
Green flame blade.
Which one?
The one on the right.
Okay.
Or the one is one of them closer, or are they the same distance?
They're like the same distance.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, so that's a 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
He's gonna take 13 damage.
Oh my gosh.
And is the other one within 5 feet of it?
Yeah.
He takes 2 fire damage.
Not bad.
That's my turn.
Alright, Elodia.
I'm gonna use my bow and arrow, and I'm gonna target the one that Mishra injured.
She hit this one.
Yeah. So to hit, wow, a 13 to hit.
Nope, misses. Sorry. It's hard for you in this stone-covered area. Throws you off a little. Not in your element. Okay.
I want to get out of here.
All right, buddy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna attack the one in front of Sir Maynard.
Okay.
Okay. Does a. It's a 23 hit.
Yeah. Are you attacking with your cannon?
First I'll attack with my pirate gun, and then use my bonus action for the cannon.
Okay.
So with my pirate gun, I get 4 plus. Okay, 8 damage with my pirate gun.
Not bad.
And then.
Not bad at all.
Thank you. And then do I roll to hit again with my?
With your cannon.
Okay, does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
So, buddy comes up, points his gun, boom, fires it, and then kind of summons his cannon forward, and his cannon marches forward and tries to take a shot, and it kind of is a little thrown off by the terrain here. All right. So then the one right here is going to attack Maynard.
He has disadvantage on me.
Okay. Ooh, natural 1.
Ah.
Otherwise, it was gonna hit you. Okay. All right, evens or odd, fellas?
Odds.
It was odds. Okay.
Ah.
So he comes
Even
forward, and he tries to just like slam down and like attack you with his claws, and unfortunately, he kind of just loses. He totally slips and whiffs, and doesn't even get to make his other attack. Okay.
Nice.
So it is now Endurance's turn.
Hey, all right. I'm gonna very aggressively turn into a dire wolf.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit. Ooh. But okay, the one that Maynard just attacked, I will also
'Kay.
attack. So I'll roll to hit. Ooh, 8.
Ooh, that does
man.
not hit.
Figures. This is how it goes for me.
Oh man. All right. So Direwolf comes up, also uncertain of the terrain here, loses footing, kind of slips past because she's running so quick. All right. So it is now time for this one to attack, and it's gonna attack the Direwolf.
Makes sense.
All right. So first attack misses. Second attack. Ooh, natural 1. Okay, guys, evens or
Hey.
odds?
Call it, man.
Odds.
It was evens.
Gosh,
So nothing
Ben, what the
happens.
heck?
Okay. All right. It's Silas's turn.
All right. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this bigger one up top. Attacking me. Okay. So that is 9 plus 8. 17 damage on that.
All right.
Never rolled a hit, man.
I did.
Oh, you did? What'd you get?
Oh wait, no wait. Oh shoot.
Yeah. What did you get?
Actually, I didn't. You're right. Oh wait. Ooh, that's not good. I forgot about that. Don't worry about it. I missed.
You're level
Aw.
5. You're level 5, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you get 2 beams, right?
Yeah.
So you get to attack twice with it.
Is it per beam that you
Yeah.
attack?
With Eldritch
I thought you just
Blast.
attack once for both beams.
Mhm. It's 2 different attacks.
Okay.
Not gonna question that.
If you say
I
so.
mean,
15 for the second. Oh, wait, no,
15.
13 for the second. 13.
Ooh, that misses as well.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Sorry, my dude. Oh, miss both times. This is the first time you guys have seen Silas miss both times.
what?
So you guys are a little weirded out by that. All right, Jorgensen. I don't want this.
I
Not
will
this
hit.
again.
I will attempt to hit hold person. That will take up my second saves or slot, magic slot.
Hold person. Okay, which one are you holding?
I'm holding the big.
Okay, the biggin. Biggins. All right. Roll. What do I? Constitution? Wisdom? What was it?
Should be. Let's see. Okay, so hold person at higher levels. Yes. Concentration. Sorry.
Constitution?
I believe
What
so.
kind of saving throw?
And then you
I think it's wisdom.
wisdom saving throw. Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
All right, so I beat you DC.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
Well, shoot, man. That really sucks.
it met it actually. It was exactly your DC right now. If you would have been a
Really?
level
This-
5, it would have been fine, but
Is this Groundhog Day?
sorry, my man. All right. Sorry, Jorgensen. All right, Mishra is taking another. Mishra's gonna actually. She's gonna try to get that sneak attack damage since some of her friends are engaged with some of these here. So she's gonna attack the one at the top. Ooh, for a natural 2. She is gonna straight up
I
miss.
thought you were gonna say 20.
Natural 2, baby. Nope. Alright, so that's Mishra's turn. Alright, it is now Maynard's turn.
I'll attack number 1. Wait, which one?
One
Who's
is at the
been
top.
attacking number 2? Just me and endurance?
I
Well,
think
y'all
I
have, because
attacked.
it's definitely more hurt.
Yeah.
Number 1 is less hurt right now.
I'll go for number 2 then. Let's get it out of the way. I'll attack it with Green Flame Blade. Oh, 21 to hit.
That do hit. I like this Dragon Age.
I was about to say, I was like,
I knew she was vibing out over there.
I was like, yeah.
He takes 8 damage. Number 2
Okay.
does, and then
Alright.
number 1 takes 2 fire damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Gotta get them.
Alright. Alodia.
All right. Let's go for number 1 again, and bow and arrow. Huzzah! Oh, yay! Okay, so 23 total to hit.
That hits.
All right, so 14 damage.
Ooh.
For my
That
bo-
was a good one.
for my bonus, can I tell Percy to attack, or can I only tell him to move in position?
So he's kind of big right now, and he can't really
I
fly.
thought he turned back. Oh, that's right.
He was big. You can tell him to turn small.
Okay, I'll use that as my bonus action then.
Tell him to turn small. Okay. All right. It is now Buddy's turn.
Okay. I'll attack number 2,
Okay.
the bottom one, with my pirate gun first.
Okay.
Oof. Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so. What about a 19?
Ooh, that does hit. Yep.
Okay,
Nice.
so I'm gonna use my cannon for that then. Does 2d8. There it is.
Israel Adesanya just lost.
Oh, dropped it.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
It does 12 damage.
Ooh, how do you want to kill it?
Yeah.
Buddy.
It's the ballista, so I guess just like shoot it in the head.
Force damage coalesces into like an arrow, and it just launches right out and slams him right in the head, and it is just dropped, and you see blood and guts on the wall now. It's gross. Buddy, once again, roll a d20.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
No, 2. Okay.
All right, buddy. You fall to the ground, grasping your head, and you are in absolute pain and agony, and you are going to be out until you can shake it. Okay. It is now the first one's turn. So the first one is going to attack Maynard, since Maynard's chilling right there. All right, first attack was bad. All right, yeah, it missed both of them. You're just too quick, Maynard. Okay. All right, so then it's going to be Endurance's turn.
Hey, alright, I'm gonna try to not do what I did last time, which was a horrible whiff, and hit whichever one has the least amount of health right now.
So actually, this one's dead. I didn't take this one out yet. Sorry,
Sweet. Alright,
he's
alright.
dead.
Hit it. It's got the least.
I shall hit. Right. I shall hit the other one, the one that is alive. Or attempt to. Let's see. I hate it here too. Okay.
Oh man, it whiffed again. The direwolf is just really not used to this terrain, and once again, just the thing is too fast. It's too fast for you. Okay, Silas.
All right. So there's just one, and can I get in a flanking position?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take some melee attacks. Ooh, nat 20.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
17 for the second.
Wait, so what was the first damage?
Okay, the first damage. How does that
What are the
work?
damage? Just tell me tell me all your damage here. Probably killed it. How much damage you do?
Well, my attack does 1d8 plus 4.
Okay, so roll it and double it.
Okay. So do I double the total damage?
Yeah, double total.
Okay, so first attack does 16.
Okay.
All right, and then the second attack does 9.
All right. How do you want to kill it?
Oh, you already know.
All right. It gets
Every time.
absolutely cleaved right in half. Half of it goes flying off to the side. All right. You guys have successfully killed both of the Cacthorns standing in your way. All right. And it looks like they had been clawing away at the boulders, and one of them had been dislodged.
Okay. I'm gonna like jump. I guess since I'm in the big bulky wolf form right now, I'm gonna like kind of go up to that boulder and just throw all my weight against it and try to move it.
All right, strength check.
All right. La 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 la. Where's my dice there? All right. La 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 la. What did that give me? 10.
You might need a little help.
I'll
Alright.
run over there and try to help push it off.
Roll a strength check.
Can this be athletics or is it just
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sweet. Ooh,
Oh.
yeah.
Dang it.
That's 23.
All right. So the wolf, you can feel it kind of shift, but it doesn't quite move. And Maynard comes over and he just strongmans it, and it goes rolling out of the way. So you guys have successfully kind of opened up this entrance here. Any other rocks have kind of rolled off to the side. So the people inside look over at you, and they've just been kind of waiting in the corner, and the ones that had weapons were standing between you and the rest of the people, and they all look at you. And Harold looks at you all and sees this dire wolf and sees Maynard and says, "Are you here for us?
Yes, let's go. Get everyone up. We're leaving.
Come on, everyone." And he says, "We have several that are wounded. Is there any way we can get them out?"
How many?
Yeah.
4.
How many can I fit on my back?
Yeah, how many can Endurance carry?
Probably 2.
Alright,
Okay, we'll put
I'll
2
carry.
on her. And
I got
then
one. Maybe.
Percy could technically carry one, couldn't he?
Oh yeah.
I'll try.
Well,
and carry
Percy can't
one.
really fly out. Like, he
Oh,
can't
yeah.
fly in the cave right now, but if you got one outside the cave, then
one
you could
out,
probably
yeah.
take one.
I'll
So-
carry somebody.
One of them is Galt.
I'll carry Galt.
For gold.
All right. So Maynard, you run up to Galt and you look at his wounds, and they look gnarly. It looks like somebody has tried to bandage them, but you get a smell off of it that doesn't smell real good. It seems like there's a little bit more than just blood under those wrappings. And so Galt is kind of in and out of consciousness, and his little mustache is all crazy now, and his little ponytail is all down, and his dark hair kind of falls across his shoulders, and he kind of looks up at you, and in this like dazed state, he's like, "Oh, hey."
Hey.
"Where's Cockroach Girl?"
I get
Oh,
that.
she's not
Okay.
here right now. She's waiting for us. We gotta get you to her.
Okay.
Just hang with me, buddy. She's waiting for you.
Yeah. And so
Die?
he's not dead. He's just kind of like, he's kind of just in and out. And so you pick him up and you like fling him across your shoulders, and he kind of and he's like, "Be gentle, please."
I'll try.
And so there's a body there, and you guys, I guess, just leave that. And there's a person that's sitting there kind of clinging to it. There's a woman there clinging to this man's body, and she's sobbing over it, and Harold just kind of rips her away from it, and he's like, "Come on!" And she's just kind of hysterical. And they kind of collect their people and start to move them out of the cave, and you guys have successfully kind of gotten the injured on the back of Endurance, and the other one's being carried by Jorgensen right now. So you guys kind of make your way back to the entrance. And as you guys get to the entrance of the cave and you look out over the town, you see just like this flamethrower thing just happening across. You just see flames just across. And you guys are like, "What the heck is going on?" And so Harold kind of leads the people. He's like, "Come on, this is our only chance." And they start to make their way down the ramp. What are you guys doing?
Get out.
Run it.
Getting
Run
it
in.
out as quickly as possible. Yeah, I feel like I'll be kind of towards. Would it makes? Where should we be positioning wise? I feel like I don't know. It makes sense for Harold to be in the front, but at the same time, like, I don't know.
I want to position myself in between the weakest looking people and the Cacathorns.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me like draw this here. You guys are like here right now.
Yep.
Most of the Cacathorns are concentrated over here right now, and you guys are trying to get here.
Okay.
Oh boy, let's go.
We gotta be quick.
All right. So you guys are some of you ahead and some of you in back. Like, what's the stance here?
Endurance seems to be in the front, right?
I feel like I should be at the front. I'm pretty big, so I know I have people on me, but that would honestly make sense. I'm pretty fast too. So.
Okay.
Percy in the air.
All right. So you have like one person on Percy. Who's going? What is Jorgensen's person going on Percy, or is Galt going on Percy?
Can Percy like have somebody riding him and hold somebody in like his talons?
That's a lot of weight. I think just one person, one being.
Has to hold the body.
I'll keep carrying Galt.
Okay.
With that.
So Jorgensen, are you putting your person on Percy?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. So you mount your person on Percy, and Percy takes off. And so you guys all make a run, and you're kind of going through buildings and dodging through buildings all the while as you're looking kind of past, as you're through the alleyways and things, you're seeing like flames flicker, and you're seeing magic kind of like lashes come out and everything like that. And so you get most of the people kind of through the buildings and towards the front, and when you get to about right here, you're kind of at the entry of the gate and whatever, you can see clear shot to where like the pit is, kind of in the center of town. And at the pit is where like most of this fighting is happening. You can see like there's probably like a good 15 Cacathorans amassed right there, and you can see bodies of the Cacathorans like just like scattered around. And you can see the 4 figures, and let me send you the 4 figures that you are seeing presently.
Ooh.
Pictures.
Let me do this real quick. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Hold up. I don't think it did.
I bet Meliodas is one of them.
I
Huh?
Or just
literally had that thought, but I didn't want to speak. I
Where
didn't
did
want
you
to say
send
it.
it?
I'm trying to send it.
over Adventure Company.
Oh, here
Yeah,
it
yeah.
comes. Oh, no, it
Untitled
says download.
document PDF.
See.
PDF.
Sorry.
PDF.
Is it all 3?
Ooh,
Oh, here-
they're
ooh.
cool.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
It's taken a while.
I'm excited
Ginger.
very much.
Wow. Well,
Oh,
these guys look
whoa.
just wow. Okay.
All right. So
shoot.
you see this first guy, the guy with the little sword. You see him like, and his arms kind of have these like
Runes.
symbols all over them, and they're all kind of glowing this like blue, and he's got this sword. It looks like he's just flashing from place to place. It looks like he disappears from here and he like reappears over here, and he just like cuts one down. And then it's like this lady here, she's got this giant axe, and you can tell that it is just glowing with this energy, and she is just hacking and slashing away. And the guy in the bottom left corner, he is huge. He's at least 7 feet tall, and he has this giant great sword, and he is just bringing down the hammer. And you can see that there are also runes across his sword, and it looks sick. And then the guy in the bottom right, you can tell that he's the one kind of the source of this like flamethrower thing going on, as he's just like mowing them down with like just his hand extended. And you see the guy with the sword at the top left corner, he's just like, voila, I need another one. And so she kind of like, you see her kind of whip something together, and she casts she casts a spell. And actually, you don't understand what language they're speaking. I forgot about that part. You don't know their language. Sorry about that. So she just like whips something up, and you can tell that that's what she's saying, or that's what he's saying. And then you see just they're going to town with it, and they kind of turn around, and the guy in the bottom right corner looks back and kind of notices you all and says something to the rest of them. And the one with the sword looks knowingly at you guys and is just like, go. And so you guys are kind of at the gates about at this moment, but it looks like there are quite a few Caccathorns still attacking this group pretty intensely.
Keep going.
Go.
How many Caccathorns are left?
Oh gosh.
Curious.
There's like 15.
Let's get.
That's it?
These guys got it.
There's like 15 there.
Oh, let's keep going.
Go.
Yeah.
People are a priority right now.
Okay.
Completed our task.
All right,
Almost.
guys. So you guys, you lead them out of those gates, and you lead them down the ravine, and you just keep going, and eventually, the cave or the ravine kind of opens up, and it seems like things get a little bit. It seems to get a little quieter after you guys run for a good long time.
Oof.
How far are you running? Are you gonna like run and keep running, or are you gonna like run a good ways, get the people safe, and like still be in good distance? Like, what's your plans here?
Could we go up some like just go up to elevation, maybe to a safer elevation? Maybe.
I'd
It's
wanna go
really
to-
it's pretty bad elevate like when in terms of terrain, trying to scale things. If you want to, you can sure try.
You want to just get out of the city?
I say we keep going till it's about to get nighttime.
Agreed. Yeah, that sounds good.
We don't have to run that whole time. Start walking after a bit.
Need to make distance.
Yeah, we need to make a lot of distance just in case more come.
So you guys have gotten a good bit of distance between you and what was going on back there. So when you left that area, it took you about an hour to kind of get through all of that. And so you guys have been walking for about another hour. So it's approaching, it's dusk probably.
Those people were monsters.
Good ones.
We wouldn't have been able to do it without them. That was very lucky.
Some might say convenient.
Very convenient.
Are we anywhere near a cave or anything, by the way? Like it's somewhere we could stop and it
Not
look-
really. It's kind of you're kind of getting to hills. You've been
Okay.
running for a while, and you can actually even see trees kind of on the horizon.
I think we should like stop at like a nice like a hilltop, like at a area where it's like the top of a hill somewhere, and kind of like get everybody bearings set up. What do y'all think? I'd be saying this in game, but I am a wolf right now, so I cannot talk.
You can change. No, you can't.
I can talk to Elodia. Oh, actually, yeah, here.
Elodia
Scratch.
translates.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna look at Elodia and I'm gonna be like, I think we should stop soon. I think these people need to rest. They've been through a lot. Their bodies are weak. We don't want to run them into the ground.
I agree. We need to find a safe spot. Is there any like just out like kind of off the road but not too far, or like I don't know.
Yeah, there's like a pretty good hill with some like thickets and some big boulders kind of at the top that might be a good spot off to the side.
That sounds good.
So it's probably like 5, almost 6 o'clock. So like it's dusk, but as you guys kind of look back toward Notero, you can see huge billows of smoke coming up from it.
So how far are we from Notero at this point? Like how long were we running for?
Yeah, I don't know. How long did you guys want to get away from it? Like how far did you want to get? Hour or two away? Like what do you think? It also
You
take
have a
longer because you
destination.
have a bigger group.
Keep going through the night.
I think we would. I think the people like. I'm afraid because some of them
I
are
don't
really
think-
haven't had food. in a
yeah.
Those
while.
people are malnourished, so it
Yeah.
took a while. Like, I mean, I will say you didn't get nearly as far as you could have by any means, because a lot of these people held you back.
What's our destination?
The next city is Mistrethel, really. Next town
Alright.
is Mistrethel.
Well, Well, I say we stop for the night, like it rest at the hill. I'm honestly like I don't think I'm telling anybody this, but I'm highly tempted to know who those people were that went in there and like basically like, looked at me and everybody and were telling us to get out of there. Like I'm very curious. Like very curious about that. So I'm almost feeling tempted to once everybody gets settled to go back and see who those people were. Not gonna lie. I mean, they're so powerful. Like, who were they? Why were they helping us? Did somebody we know send them? Oh no, why were they there all of a sudden? Who are they working for? They might be nice people to travel with if we're going to a place that's so far away with so many people. Oh no. These are all my inner thoughts. So. But for now, I guess we're just kind of like I guess moving to the hilltop at this point.
We need to. But I feel
You
you're.
guys are at the hilltop. You guys have kind of settled down there for a minute.
Okay.
I think these people, their safety is paramount. So we get these people to Mistrethville, and then we can do whatever we want after that.
I agree.
Agreed.
Do we have any sort of food to give these people?
You guys have a little jerky.
Are there like any deer nearby?
You guys could probably go hunt, yeah.
Cool.
I kind of
should-
look at Endurance like,
I'm just like in my wolf self. I guess I look kind of smug. I'm like,
Gonna look at Sir Maynard. I'm gonna be like, do you have a health pack that we could give to? Who's hurt? Is Galt hurt?
Yeah,
it-
but
Yeah.
that's a little bit more
Yeah.
than just a health pack right now.
I don't think it works for actually stitching people up. I don't really know how to do that.
Suppose yes.
would I have any sort of proficiency in anything? Being I'm a druid, I know like druids are big on like the kind of nature.
So his
have
gash, his gash is pretty big, and by the smell of it, you guys haven't really gone and looked at it. It's pretty infected right now. Now
That's-
you might have some herbals to maybe function as antibiotics or something like that, but you aren't gonna have anything that's gonna be able to suture that or pack it up in any way.
Question: How is he by far like the worst injured? Like, is everybody else okay with like if they got parts of health packs and stuff?
Some of them, the injured ones are pretty injured. Like their health packs probably aren't gonna help them too much.
Okay.
Like one's probably like a broken leg, and another one is another pretty solid gash up the leg, and then Galt's probably the worst. And then another one is like maybe one of them has like a head wound, like a head cut, and a med pack might help with that. But
How far is Miss Truffle from where we are?
another you could probably get there by morning if you kept traveling through the night.
I don't want my thing is like I don't want to run all the people that are already malnourished into the complete ground. What would happen if I took like the most severely injured, like me as like a wolf or whatever, and I ran with him there, or would that not work?
That would, if you took Galt on your back, you could get there probably in half the time.
How far did you say it was?
It'd probably take, with your group currently, it would take another, I mean, it took like a full day to get to Mistrethel to Notero. So, it would probably take at least 10 hours to get there. I mean, especially with your bunch going on, 10 to 12, but Endurance could probably get there about half that. Maybe 4 hours even if she kept running. But your beast form's only 2, isn't it?
I could do it again.
What's
like,
your speed?
50?
Oh, okay. So you could do it about half that.
I think I'm gonna turn to Elodie and like have her translate and be like, you know, I don't want to run these people into the ground. I think they're so malnourished. I think that driving them through the night would not be a good idea, but Galt's so injured, I'm afraid that it will kill him if he stays out here for too long. How do you feel about me? Or I should just be like, I guess I'm going to take him to to Miss Truffle overnight and just like run basically as quickly as possible because I smell infection. Because I have a really, as a wolf, I would assume I have a really good nose too, and I probably would be able to smell that more. So I'll just be like, this is my plan. I guess. And I guess like I can find my way pretty easily because I don't know if it's smell or whatever, but I've
Yeah.
been there before, so I'm a pretty good navigator. So, yeah, I guess I'll relay that to Elodia.
I relay that to everybody.
I guess I'll kind of look around at everybody, and hopefully I'll be able to get health stuff as well from there. So I guess I'll have somebody help me. I don't know who's gonna put Galt on my back because I don't really have hands, so I can't really do that. Anybody want to assist?
Short rest when you get there.
The what?
You can change back into human form or humanoid form, do a short rest, and then come back.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Oh yeah, you need somebody to put the stuff on your back or something like that.
Yes, I do. So, okay. So at this point, like, is he in tow? Like, is he like? Did someone?
I don't know. Are you guys putting him on her back?
Can I like make
Yep.
a medicine check on him to see how long he's got or how bad
Sure,
it
if you
is?
want to.
I do want to.
If you just go look at it.
Oh wait, yeah.
Just go look at it. Just go
Black.
look
at it.
Huh?
We have to change his bandages at least.
You take his bindings off, and the smell that comes off of it is absolutely putrid. You see pus coming out of it. It is a large gash of it's about that long. It's probably about that deep,
You need
and
to
it's
drain
about
it.
that wide.
Oh, there's no.
And it smells bad. There's pus, and you can even see some maybe maggots on the side. It looks
Maggots are
gnarly.
good.
I was supposed to say maggots are a
They're
good
gonna
thing.
clean out the-
Maggots, yeah.
It looks
We're eating
gross
dead
though.
flesh. That's actually where are the maggots? We need more maggots.
I was like, let's breed some maggots. Come on, man.
It'll eat the dead flesh.
Well, honestly, leaving the wound open honestly might be better than having it suffocate in dressing. So it's probably a good idea to get.
Well, the dressing is just creating a bacteria culture. So yeah,
exactly.
it's for real.
Yep. Okay. All right. So
I got a 15 on my medicine check.
All right. So Maynard, you notice the maggots are good, but the putrid smell coming off of it must have been there for a hot minute because there's a lot of pus in that, and a lot of pus means a lot of infection. Especially with a wound that big, there's a lot more opportunity for a lot of infection, and the longer an infection goes, the greater chance you got a sepsis, my dudes. And the fact that he's already kind of in and out, you're not sure if that's because of blood loss or maybe some early signs of sepsis, so you're a little bit concerned. Might want to get him there soon.
Okay.
Do we have any healing potions? I'll throw up.
You do it just like that.
Yeah.
No,
Sentence.
but we need to get him on Endurance's back as fast as possible so she can get him to medical assistance or something.
All right. I'll mount him up and like tie his feet to her.
You guys managed to stabilize him somehow.
Okay.
Somehow it's just like.
Mm.
All right, and you send Endurance on her way.
Mm-hmm.
So Endurance, you're already an hour into your beast form out of 2.
Yep.
So and it's
she
about a
gets, I
4.
think, 3. I think
3?
you get however many per your spell modifier. So her wisdom modifier.
Oh, well then. That'll get you there then. Okay, so Endurance. Everybody is nestled in. Endurance, you take off and make it, and as Galt kind of is on your back, he kind of leans over and he pets your fur very, very like weakly. He's just like, I knew you'd come back for me, baby. And then he just kind of.
You just do a dog shrug. Like, "Ruff."
It's like, ugh.
All right, and Endurance takes off. The rest of you are left to tend to the others.
Go up to Harold. That's his name, right? And I'll say, glad you made it out safe. Do you happen to know who those other people were?
I can't say I've ever seen them.
That was such perfect timing.
That is in fact the truth. I don't know what we would have done without them. I pray that we
Yeah.
meet them again to give them our thanks.
Of course. I'm glad you're all okay.
Maybe not all of us, but thank you.
It's the least we could do. I'll walk back. Is there do we recognize any of the other people here? Like that kid? Oof.
You don't see him, you don't see his mom that was with him, you don't see the blonde girl that flirted with Sawyer.
Dang.
You don't see none of them.
I don't even remember that.
Jorgensen was canonically like drunk, I'm pretty
For
sure.
the best, I guess.
Oh yeah. Nope, still don't remember.
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't see the Rock Eater man, you don't see none of those guys.
What about Carl?
Um,
That jerk.
Rock Eater Man was already really old.
Rocky man.
How's Buddy holding up after everything?
But he's a little shaken still.
Galt's the real one that matters.
Stop, my man.
My main man.
Man.
Well, fellas, you got any final things to say to each other before we wrap it up for the night? No?
Duh.
All right, fellas. Well, good session. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for joining us here at the good old how do I get this off? When the stop share? Stop share.
What's
Okay.
up? Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks for joining us for another episode of our D&D session, and hope you stick around to see what happens next time. See ya.
Unsubscribe.
Stop.